Hello, everyone, and welcome to Of Curiosity in Queens, my very first DMing experience, or GMing. This was actually a stretch goal that we unlocked as part of our Extra Life charity live stream last year, where we raised over $7,000. So I want to encourage everyone to donate this year. I've added the link to our donation page up in the chat because this is a nonprofit stream. I'm not getting anything from this, so if you want to show some support, give it to the kids. Now, this is a D&D miniseries. I say D&D, it's altered quite a bit, based off of Alice in Wonderland. I may or may not have just the tiniest obsession with Alice in Wonderland. I cannot express to you the extent to which I have an obsession with Alice in Wonderland. So when I got told I needed to do a one-shot as my stretch goal, I went completely extra. And here we are. So yeah, do we want to go around and introduce ourselves? Because everyone knows everyone on other channels, but this is everyone's first time on my channel.
Okay, I'll go first. Hi, I'm Alex. I'm playing Tartarus van Masselforth. And yeah, I am very excited to be playing this. It's going to be real fun. I'm going to pass the baton over to
You're
Brianna.
Really stressing me out here, guys.
I'm going to pass the baton over to Brianna. We should pass the baton on to the next person. There you go.
Hi, I'm Brianna, and I'm playing Julia Taylor. Thanks for having me, Lauren. I'm super excited to meet everyone. I'm going to pass the baton to Liam.
Hey everyone, Liam Catterson here, and I am playing William Doyle. Super stoked, especially surrounding this concept. So yes, I'll pass the baton to Simon.
Yes, I'm Simon. I'm playing Newt Hamilton. I also run a D&D game every Saturday called Forge Through Fire on my Twitch channel, which is my name is Simon Twitch. But yeah, looking forward to this. So I'll pass the baton over to Anthony.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anthony. I am playing Lucian Beckman. Super excited. Thank you for having me, Lauren. Can't wait to start. I will pass the baton to Megan.
Hi, I'm Megan, also known online as Yon Mego, and I will be playing Adelaide Wright. This is my first time playing D&D, and I'm so excited to be here.
Yes, this should be interesting. As I said before, there have been a few modifications made for this realm today, one of which I will mention beforehand, and that is the whimsy score. So this will come into play later. I won't explain exactly what it does, but I asked everyone a series of questions, 20 questions about their character. And for every question they answered a certain way, they got 1 point to their score, kind of like an ability score. And so that ability modifier has been added to their sheet to roll. And y'all made some bad characters for this, I'm just gonna say. So that was the point, it's because you don't know. So this should be interesting. Everyone's looking at their sheets now.
Whose whimsy score is less than 5?
Wait, whose is minus?
Whose is minus?
Wait, where is that?
It's at the top of the attacks. If you look below
Center of
hit
your
dice,
sheet, below your hit points.
Oh.
it's got stars next to it.
Oh.
Well,
I don't think -2 is really good, is it?
Not the worst.
Okay.
It's better than what I've
It's
got.
not the worst.
I might have the best
no.
whimsy score, and it's not that high.
minus, to be fair.
Yep.
But it's not in
So-
minus, so.
I know there are probably other things that I was going to talk about, but now I'm just it's all out of my head. It's gone. I've forgotten everything. So might as well get into it. Let me put on music. Or well, music. Let me know if you guys hear that.
Yep.
Oh, this is my shit. This is
Yeah.
amazing already.
Let's get into it. Of Curiosity and Queens, Chapter 1, Down the Rabbit Hole. Part 1, The Invitation. London, 1875. Fog curls through low streets, still slick with the aftermath of a refreshing October drizzle. A welcome reprieve cutting through the eternal grime of the city. The air of London itself is choked with ash, the remnants of coal dust and industrial ash, and 1,000 fires turn to smoke. The gas lights on the street corners hiss into life as evening descends. The raindrops on their glass cases reflect in the emitted light, as if the streetlights themselves are weeping. This city is a candle on the edge of flickering out, low burning and sputtering, holding on to its last thread of life. Horses and carriages rattle through the streets, the workers of the day eager to make their way home to their hearths and their families before the denizens of the night come out to play. At the edge of the city, in the shadow of a run-down, crooked church, a young man loads a hefty, lumpy bundle. Okay, sorry. We're off to a great start. A young man loads a hefty, lumpy bundle into a low, hand-pulled cart before covering it with rags and rubbish. Simon, please describe your character.
Okay, if I can unmute my microphone. So, for those who might see this particular short humanoid, He is about 5'4" tall. He's in his mid-20s with short black hair, wears a hooded cape with a white shirt underneath, and carries a short sword and a set of daggers underneath the long flowing robe behind him. He's got a hint of perhaps either bags under his eyes, or you could almost swear it could be mascara. You're just not sure.
Did that pop up for anyone, or how do I do this? Okay, cool,
Popped up.
cool.
It didn't pop up for me. But I
Maybe
might
because
have.
it's your character.
Yeah.
If you pop the if you drag it across the
Mhm.
token and pop it on the actual screen itself, and then it's Shift Z. If you click on it and then Shift Z, that should enlarge it for everyone.
There we go.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yes,
I'm learning.
he's very pale as well. Ashen skin.
So you lift the car by its handles and set off into the street, making sure to keep to the shadows, head down, as unassuming as possible. Can you roll me a stealth check?
Ooh. Let me get my... Sorry, I should have had this out and ready.
Yeah?
I do have it now. Except for my D20, which is stuck in the bag. Right. That is 12 plus my stealth, which is 25.
Nice. So, you make your way very easily. You pass by constables, they don't even look your direction. So, you eventually make it to the back door of a sterile white building, and a man in a work coat opens the back door and greets you. You got what I ordered?
Yeah, did you really need one so big? I mean, I'm
It's
absolutely
no
knackered.
problem, not mine.
I know, but really, I mean,
Do you want the money or not?
oh, of course, of course. I think you'll find everything up to satisfying standards as usual. And of course, if you're in need of any other bits of merchandise, you know where to find me.
All right. Help me load it into the shop.
What are you planning on doing with this one, anyway?
It's none of your business.
Well, this is a two-man job, so you get under the arms, I'll get under the legs.
And he helps you bring it inside. Once you get inside and he hands you your money, you ask him the time, and you know that you're getting close to running late. You've got places to be tonight. So
Right.
you just have enough time to make it home, stow your cart, collect your belongings, and make it to your meeting. Across town, in a well-appointed townhouse in a wealthy London neighborhood, a young woman stands at her window, looking down through the rippled glass panes, watching as the streets begin to clear. Brianna, would you describe your character?
Right. It was hard to find a token that matched the description I was kind of going for, so theater of the mind. She has a soft, pale skin with golden brown locks tied into a bun on her side. She has a dark pink, almost red dress on with silver dangling from the top. She sits by the window with her legs crossed. She's 5'6". Her jacket is across the table or across her nightstand with various firearms and stuff, firearms and weapons underneath. She'll, staring at the window, she'll make her way to her nightstand, put her guns in concealed places on her body, puts the jacket over so it's almost not noticeable, unless someone's looking hard enough.
Okay. So you've avoided having to attend dinner with your parents by feigning a headache tonight, so you shouldn't be interrupted. You go to the wardrobe, you pull out your packed bags, and you make your way to the door. Now you just have to avoid any servants who might ask questions, but you've done this before, and you're well skilled in the art of sneaking out of your own house. What do you do?
I don't want to go for the main door to leave, so I'm going to try to see if I can sneak out through one of the servants' stores in the back. Wait until I know they're going to be in the kitchen serving.
So you make your way out. Make me a stealth check.
Uh-oh. 9.
So you try and make your way down the back, down the servant staircase to the first floor, but as you're coming up, you run into one of the servants. And
Sorry.
she's like, "Oh, miss, what are you doing back here?"
I've just wanted something for the head.
Oh, I can get you something. Do you want to come with me so I can? What do you need?
Maybe just the tea, Earl Grey or something. Do you mind if I sit down? You can send it to my room.
On the stairs, miss.
Please. I don't want to bother my parents.
Make me a persuasion check.
11.
It's enough. She's very deferential to you. Oh, all right. I'll bring it right up, miss. And she runs back down the stairs.
I'll try to sneak behind her, wait until she goes into the door and like sneak past.
Okay. When you get down to the first floor, make me another stealth check.
I'm not using that dice no more. Let's use this one. Watch.
Oh, buddy.
I know.
So, you think you've made it. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're so stealthy. And you get down the hallway and your hand is on the doorknob and you hear your father's voice.
Fuck.
Julia, where are you going?
I'll turn around and kind of have my hands behind my back. It's stuffy in my room. I just needed some air.
This time of night, and it's raining.
Feels nice, doesn't it?
Are you all right?
Yeah, of course. A lot on mine, the engagements and...
Well, don't stay out too long.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll watch you leave.
I'll slowly turn, kind of give him a nod, curtsy, and close the door. And I'll lean against the wall or the house, waiting a few minutes to see if he still stays there. Or,
If you stay out too long, he's definitely gonna notice.
Okay, I'm just gonna go. Consequences be damned. I'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Just say I went. I don't know.
You book it towards your destination.
Usually much better than this. I'll hurry down.
Okay. Just a few streets over, in a well-off commercial district, there sits a well-appointed shop with white painted window frames and a large sign over the door with Wright's Fine Dressmaking and Tailor Company written on it. The lights are off and the curtains drawn, but candles burn merrily in the windows of the small apartment that sits above it, where a woman stands and washes the dishes in the sink of the tiny kitchen. Megan, would you describe your character?
There stands a woman with long, wavy brown hair down from its usual updo. She's wearing a typical loose-fitting era-appropriate gown for the time, white gown, that you might see a middle class lady wearing. She has a darker tan complexion. She stands roughly 5'5", 5'6", and sorry.
You're good. You're doing great.
Thank you. And you can tell that she's thinking very pensively as she's standing there washing the dishes, thinking about something important going on.
Your husband enters from the adjacent room and puts his hand on your shoulder and asks how your day was.
It was fine. Things are getting a little harder at the hospital these days. I'm not sure how long I can keep this up.
Are you sure about this? About tonight?
I know it's not safe. But I need a break. It's all getting too much. I need to step away for a moment, and if this is my gateway into doing something else important to make me feel needed right now when I can't do the one thing that I set out to do, I think I should take it.
Well, you know I support you in anything that you do. Maybe, somehow, some way, this will solve all your problems. A miracle for my miracle.
Thank you, dear.
In a poorly kept house in an East End slum, a young man sits at a rickety, stained table drinking a bottle of cheap wine. Liam, would you describe your character?
Certainly. So there you see a over 6 foot male figure with I'd say a bleak looking appearance. He's kind of not too frail, but isn't looking at the best of days. He's got very tired eyes, very long hair that looks like it needs a bit of a wash. And he's got quite a bit of muscle in him, but could have a few things to eat, if that makes sense. So, yeah.
Okay. You've been at this bottle of wine for a while now, so it's a little hard to concentrate on the paper that's sitting on the table in front of you. But that's okay. You've read this letter perhaps a dozen times since you've received it. And in fact, unbeknownst to you, this is a letter that you've all received. And it reads, "To whom it may concern, I have been notified of your talents through a mutual acquaintance who boasted of your unique abilities and unusual proclivities. They've assured me of your eclectic fortitudes and recommended your services for a portentous task that I'm in desperate need of assistance to undertake. If this letter gave you pause, if you are at all intrigued by the notion of adventure and wonder, if you seek to do good or merely to find something to tickle your fancy, please arrive at the enclosed address, 10 o'clock in the evening sharp, on October the 3rd. You will receive more details then, and then may you make your decision, but be prepared to leave immediately from this gathering should you choose to accept this contract. Cordially, L.W. Reg." So you get up from the table and stumble over to your dresser and begin to pack your meager belongings. And as you kick up dust, you start to cough as it hits your weak lungs.
Yeah.
Can you make me a con save?
Oh boy. Okay. Come on, dice. Great stuff. 4 + 6. It's a 10.
So you have to grab a handkerchief as your hacking just starts to get worse and worse and hold it to your mouth. And eventually when you pull away, there is blood on the handkerchief.
Shit. I'm gonna have to do this. He'll start like in a very sloppy manner, especially with the wine he's had. He'll pack everything as much as he can and try to make his way out.
Mm-hmm. It takes you a minute, but eventually you do kind of regain your composure and check the time on your pocket watch, very beat up pocket watch, on your way out the door, and realize that you are running late.
Yeah, he'll hurry and in a frantic state, he will keep uttering, "I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late." Yeah. Can't use the full thing, otherwise we get copyrighted. So sure. But yeah, he'll begin to rush out, almost slamming the door. So yeah.
On a dark street corner, the low glow of a cigarette burns faintly beneath the shadow of a wide-brimmed hat. Sharp eyes above it watch as a pair of women take notice of the preternaturally still figure leaning against the brickwork. They let out startled gasps and quickly cross the street to avoid any confrontation as the man drops the cigarette from his lips and grinds it beneath his boot. Anthony, would you describe your character?
Yes, you see a tall, about 6'3", fair-skinned male, dark brown hair with a dark brown beard and goatee. Hair comes just underneath the jar line. Black button-down shirt, the black trench coat, and black hat with a very wide rim.
Okay. So you begin to make your way down this street. It's not a very nice neighborhood. There are decently sized townhouses lining the road, but they've seen better days, and a good portion of them are boarded up entirely. Make me an investigation check.
Ooh. That's my 22.
Okay, so you have no trouble at all, and you very quickly find the house that you're looking for. It looks just about as run down as the other houses in the row, but at least this one's not boarded up. So you make your way up to the door. What do you do?
I'll knock on the door.
After a few moments, an elderly gentleman opens the door. Slightly stooped, with a weathered face, white hair around the sides of his head, and a truly impressive white mustache that droops down on the sides of his face. And after a moment, you realize that you recognize him. This is Charles Botkin. He runs a pawn and trinket shop that you frequent, and he's a rather eccentric fellow. Usually when you've seen him, he's been in like an oil-stained leather apron, streaks of soot and paint on his face, either a magnifying eyepiece, what the heck just came out of that? Magnifying eyepiece clutched to his eye, or a pair of goggles pushed to the top of his head. That's not at all what he's wearing right now. He's currently dressed from neck to toe in a full suit of white painted armor. It's seen better days. The paint kind of rubbed off in places to show the silver metal underneath, and he has the helmet clutched under his arm. Mr. Beckham, come in. Are you well?
What the actual fuck?
Oh, forgive my appearance. It'll all be explained shortly.
Okay. I'll step inside.
Okay, just follow me to the parlor. Our host should be here shortly. And you follow him in, and you're immediately struck with the stark difference in appearance from the outside. The house on the outside looked like it was one strong wind away from being condemned, but on the inside, it looks like one of the finest houses you've ever been in. Parquet floors with plush rugs, red damask wallpaper, dark mahogany paneling, and wrought iron gaslight sconces lining the hall. You make your way down this hallway, past a couple of doors, and he opens up a door and gestures you in. You walk into an incredibly ornate parlor. The red wallpaper continues in here, and overlapping rugs cover the floors from wall to wall. Bookshelves line 2 walls, and a third features a massive fireplace with a giant carved marble mantelpiece, a fire burning merrily in the hearth. The mantel and shelves are covered with hundreds of small trinkets and unlit candles. A small writing desk takes up one corner, 2 couches and several plush chairs arranged in a semblance of a circle in the center of the room, and low side tables amongst them, and a giant gold and crystal chandelier hangs from the frescoed ceiling. Sorry. As you're taking this in, you realize that there's another elderly gentleman standing in the corner, perusing the spines of the books on one of the bookshelves, and he turns to look at you when you enter. Alex, please describe your character.
Okay, you see a slightly over 6 foot tall, gray-haired elderly gentleman. He has a cane with an eagle's head rested upon the top of it, and he is wearing a very fine red coat, as it were, with dark black trousers and black boots. He has one milky eye, and the other is dark brown, and his wrinkles have wrinkles. This dude's old. I don't know if you got my token, but yeah.
Sorry,
Oh, you're fine. You're good.
I'm panicking because I can't get this one black square off of one of my artworks.
Oh yeah, that will drive you mad. Yeah.
It's frustrating. I'll drag a new one on top of it in a second. But yes, this is the gentleman you see. Charles speaks up and says, yes, the tea. I've put the kettle on for tea. I shall go fetch it. Almost forgot. Our host will be here shortly. Make yourselves comfortable. And he leaves you alone.
I'll go back to looking at the books.
I will grab a seat.
Made a bad choice putting the 2 of you in here first. I was hoping to buy myself some time there. Didn't happen. Let me replace the artwork that I can no longer see.
No worries.
There we go. That's better. Okay. So eventually, after long minutes of uncomfortable silence, you hear the chime of the front doorbell. And after a moment, you hear the distinct, slow, geriatric clanking of metal past the door and head back up the hallway. And after a few minutes, the clanking gets louder again, and the door opens, and 2 women, Megan and Bree, walk in, having arrived perfectly on time together. Charles follows with a huge tea tray, which he sets down on a sideboard as carefully as he can. Please help yourselves. We're still missing a couple of gifts, but they should be here. And he's cut off by the doorbell. So he just shuts his mouth and runs loudly out of the room and back down the hallway. In a few moments, he returns with Simon, or Newt.
Question for the GM.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know I've got the letter, but did I know the address was Charlie's address or Charles's address?
No.
So I would be surprised to see him here.
Yes.
Okay. Well, as we are walking into the room, I will be muttering to him about, what are you doing here? I'm surprised.
It's not my place to say. Not tonight. Anyway.
Right. Okay, well, I guess you're the mutual acquaintance in the letter that was mentioned?
Yes, that would be me.
Right. Who are these other weirdos?
All in good time.
Right.
He bows out and shuts the door behind him, and you are all free to pour yourselves some tea if you wish.
I'll pour out. I will pour myself some tea, and then I'll go stand by the window and look out, observing the night sky.
I'll go to get some tea. She'll be sitting straight up, posture up. She doesn't know. Just kind of looking around, kind of assessing who's around her. I think she's gonna stick a little bit by Megan's character. Totally forgot your name, so sorry, my love.
You
And
could introduce yourselves to each other. That might be a good thing to do. None of you know each other.
yeah, but she'll be sitting up. She'll pour the tea and make sure she has a pinky out, as her father taught her, and kind of gauging. Okay, this is weird. So you all know him? Watkin?
You mean Charlie?
Yes.
Yeah, I know him.
Any idea why he's called us all here? I'm a little lost right now. I feel out of place.
I was handed a letter. Invited me here.
Kind of the same, but anything disclosed?
No, just to
Can I
be
look?
here on this date.
Can I see if anyone else is concealing weapons like I am? Like, I want to see.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Not those dice. Nope.
You don't see any weapons on anyone
Wait,
else.
no, hold on. It's 4 + 8, so 12.
You still don't see any weapons on anyone else.
That's fair.
Can I get an insight check on Julia to... Because I'm guessing by her outfit and maybe the manner in which she's sipping her tea, I might cotton on to the fact that she is a bit more upper class. So could I insight check just to confirm, you know, whether she's in over her head or, you know, whether she's used to these kinds of things? That's a natural 1. And
You cannot read this woman.
Yeah, it's 1 + 0.
This mysterious female is totally above your head. You have no clue what she's thinking. Women are a mystery, sir.
They are indeed. I'll just sit down in one of the... Is there chairs here?
Yeah, there's lots of chairs.
Yeah, I'll sit down still with my hood up, just observing.
Adelaide goes and pours herself a glass of tea, but she doesn't drink any of it. She sits there examining it for a moment before she looks over at Julia. Kind of quizzically, she notices that Julia's kind of sticking a little bit closer to her. She turns and says, "Excuse me, what's your name?"
Julia Taylor. Yours?
I'm Adelaide Wright. It's very nice to meet you, ma'am.
I'll hold my hand out. Pleasure.
I take her hand very gently. I say, "It's very nice to meet you as well."
I'm gonna look around at the other gentleman and look at her. You seem smart. What do you think has brought us all here? I was brought here for special services, but I don't know.
I know as much as you do. I'm a little nervous, to be honest, about the state of other companions here. But just keep a cautious eye and be careful.
I'm sure if we stick together, we'll be fine.
I agree.
I'll go to the tea. It's actually really good.
I'll stand up and just kind of walk around the room, just curious about what he's doing in a place like this. So I'll just look around just to see what's in the room.
Yeah, like it's just cluttered. All sorts of trinkets. The weirdest stuff you've ever seen. Like you've seen some weird stuff in his shop, but like there's a lot. There's a lot.
Not really knowing what to do with myself. I'll probably reach to grab another cigar, but remember I'm indoors and put it back and not light it.
Oh, I didn't notice there were cigars. I will stand up. How many cigars are there?
Oh, they're his cigars.
Oh, they're
never
his
mind.
cigars. Oh, sorry, I thought there were cigars. I was like, then I won't stand up.
Yeah, no, they're mine. Well, that's a good question. How many do I have? I'm gonna roll for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not easy. Not easy to find, I imagine, in Victorian London.
Yeah. So
All
I'm
for
trying to
tobacco.
think. I'll roll a knowing him, I'll roll a d6. Oh, okay. I got 2 left.
Are they like proper fat Cubano cigars?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
All right. So seeing that I only have 2 left, I will just kind of close it. Just kind of put it back knowing I only got 2 left.
Yeah, those of you who are in the room notice that he has an American accent. Okay. The bell eventually rings again, and you don't hear any clanking footsteps heading to the door, but after a moment you do hear the front door open, and faint footsteps sound before the parlor door opens again, and Liam's character enters. Followed by a diminutive woman with books tucked under one arm who closes the door behind her. What do you do, William?
Sorry. I'm just going to say, when I see Liam's character enter, I'd like to make I'd like to observe what he looks like. I want to see if I can tell he is lesser.
Whoa!
Whoa!
No!
Whoa! Sure. Go for it.
Why choosing
Insight check.
fucking Freaking violent from the get-go!
It's not even half an hour in, and you've already insulted Liam.
I can't tell if this is the character or if this is
18.
Alex.
18.
Oh, come on.
It's the character.
Both.
It was the
Okay.
DC 5 because he looks like he spent the night in the gutter.
Yeah.
So yeah, make your assumptions.
Okay.
Sorry, am I a bit late?
Yeah. If you don't move into the room immediately, William, the woman who came in with you will push you towards an open chair.
Sorry. I was just. I will move out the way and further myself in the room. Sorry, was a bit hectic tonight.
Okay. As soon as William moves out of the way, you're able to get a better look at this woman. You see a relatively young woman, somewhere in her 20s, very well dressed and well postured. She's wearing a well-tailored black vest and pants, a white shirt with a high collar and a cravat, and held together with a cameo pin of a beautiful woman. And she has a black cape, polished white boots, and holds an oddly carved white cane in her gloved hands. Her hair is curly and shock white, nearly the same color as her skin, and her eyes are a glowing shade of violet. I will pull the token because I am still getting used to this. Hi. She doesn't say anything. She just walks over to the sideboard and pours herself a cup of tea before sitting down in a vacant armchair and tossing the 2 books that she was carrying onto the coffee table. Does anyone want to take a look at them?
I will actually step forward, yes, and just peer over at one.
The titles on the covers are Alice's Adventures in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There. 2 decently well-known children's books.
I will actually make my way over to her.
You get too close and she will put out a cane to keep you at a distance. Yes.
Evening, man. Do you know why we're all here and what or who we're waiting for?
Me. Have a seat.
I'll go have a seat.
She sits back in her chair and stirs her tea and takes a sip before finally asking, "So, who of you have read these books about Alice and Wonderland, or at least who is aware of these books and their contents?"
I read them when I was a child. Through the Looking Glass was my favorite.
Sure, I read some when I was a kid, so, but memory's not as good as it used to be, so.
Yes,
Hello?
I've read them.
I'm aware.
Do any of you know about the disappearance of Alice Little? Anyone who wants to can make a history check.
Ooh.
Let's see, what's my modifier for history?
Fuck
Minus
that.
Do what?
14.
Nope.
Megan, do you know how to make a
12.
history check?
No.
Do you see the skills on the side?
That was a 3.
1 second. What?
No, you're
On your,
good.
on your character sheet?
Yeah.
Do you see like the skills and
On the left-hand
yes.
side.
click on the word history?
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh. All right.
First
Did everyone get
roll.
again?
First ever
First
roll in
roll.
D&D
First ever
is a
roll.
natural one.
Yikes.
You can only go up from here.
Yes.
Basically.
I got a 14. I don't know if anyone got higher than that.
I got a 12.
I got a 4.
3.
Okay, well, 2 of you know about this. So, Alice Little, the woman who the novels were based on, she actually disappeared without a trace about 3 years ago. And no one's been able to find her since.
I'll sit forward and just go, I heard she disappeared about 3 years ago. No one's heard from her since. Presume she was just an unfortunate victim of a lunatic on the streets.
Either that or the darkness claimed her.
Jesus.
For the love of God. Oh my god.
Is he drunk?
By the way, I didn't speak that. You just heard it.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
Wait, what the heck?
Can I make like some sort of check to see where the hell that came from?
Sure, go for it, honey. You can try.
My character's just going to assume it's the drink.
Is there any like is it insight or
Insight, sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's one you haven't rolled yet. Maybe you'll do better.
Woo! Okay, 15 plus 8, that's 23.
Ooh.
yeah.
My first good roll of the
It
book.
matches. It matches the face.
Came from the creepy old guy by the window.
Of course. I don't say that out loud. Yeah, she might have.
It's out the open. Of course.
Say anything. It's just-
She didn't disappear. She came home to Wonderland to take her rightful place with her people. And that brings me to the main topic of this little meeting. I am here because Alice, or Queen Alice, as she is known today, has gone missing. But not a known missing. Like before, this is a missing from Wonderland. Missing into the clutches of the Queen of Hearts. And I need your help to rescue her.
Are you serious?
Insight check.
Yeah.
Go for
Yes,
it.
I'm going to do that
Yeah,
because
yeah.
he's going to be like, what?
Do I believe her?
Oh, that's
Mindful
19
off the table,
altogether.
high roll.
I got 22.
Oh, that's dog shit.
Nice.
16.
I got
23.
a 6.
Ooh, 23.
7.
Nice.
Okay, Newt, you have no clue. there's a strange, crazy woman sitting on the couch. The rest of you, she is 100% serious in everything that she's saying.
Are you mad? Wonderland's an actual place.
Lol, little mad darling.
Okay. That was not something I was expecting to be told today, but okay.
Oh, by the way, Lily White, pleased to make your acquaintance.
Right. Pleasure.
I know all of your names, but if you'd like to make introductions, that's fine.
Right. Julia Taylor.
I know
My
that name.
Oh,
Do I know the Taylor name?
make a intelligence check.
15.
They're a pretty well-off family in town.
Lucian Beckman.
You can just call me Newt.
My name is Adelaide.
I'm William Doyle.
I am Tartarus Van Masselforth.
Right.
Do you have a sore throat or something?
Please, Miss White, continue. I will nail this.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you.
So as I said, the Queen of Hearts has taken Alice. The Queen is usually kept to her own territory, but recently she went on a bloody rampage, invading territories, slaughtering Wonderlandians, and kidnapping others. The White King and Queen of Clubs were slaughtered in their palace by card soldiers and the place ransacked. The Red Queen and King of Diamonds retreated in their own territory and refused aid to anyone. And the White Queen of Spades, Alice, was taken from her palace and last was seen being marched into the Hearts Castle. And she isn't the only one who's gone missing. Wonderland is getting emptier and emptier.
You want us to rescue Alice? Queen Alice?
Yes. We must.
What happens
How?
if we don't?
Wonderland is suffering. Wonderland needs the 4 suits, the 4 pillars that uphold the chessboard in balance. The unbalanced, to think the unthinkable. The land is fueled by imagination. That's why Wonderland lured Alice in before. They needed a Queen of Spades, and a human child has imagination in spades. Without its sources of imagination, the land begins to fade. And eventually, that will spread to the land above. Wonderland is the keeper of dreams, and when Wonderland is gone, all that will be left is nightmares.
How are we supposed to help you?
I was not entirely truthful before. My full name is Queen Lily White. I am the current Queen of Clubs in Wonderland. I took over once my parents were slaughtered in front of me. And as a Wonderland Queen myself, I can't directly interfere within the other courts without creating more discord in Wonderland. It would knock the chessboard off balance. It would break the already breaking until there's nothing left to be broken. If I and my people went after Alice, it might split Wonderland asunder. I can act as a guide. I can assist you to an extent. I can turn this page. But I cannot initiate interference myself. Outsiders, however, have more leeway. And a human solution might fill a lack of a human problem.
Okay. Hmm.
How would we get to Wonderland?
I would take you.
And what do we get out of it?
Yeah. End game material is, what would that be?
Oh, that's just the thing. I do have to admit an unhappy happenstance. Humans are ill-suited for the dangers of Wonderland. You are created to seek order in your own ordered world, but Wonderland is not your world and you are not made for it. But you, each of you, have secrets and specialties, and you may have a better chance than most. Now, before I go any further, you probably wondering how I even know about all of you, though you may have connected the dots already. And she'll call Charles in, and he'll come in clanking the whole way. The White Knight has served my family for many years, and he was one of the most influential in helping Alice ascend to a throne. I trust him implicitly, and as such, he's been my eyes and ears in the world above for many years now. My mother stationed him here both originally due to his fascination with the human world and their trinkets and inventions, and then eventually altered his mission to be on the lookout for unusual humans with unusual skills that might one day be in use in unusual situations. And he found all of you. It's surprising how many strange humans will flock to a questionable pawn shop. No offense, Charles. Do you have any questions so far?
Kind of side-eyeing Charles a little bit, but
He looks very puffed up and proud of himself, standing behind the Queen's chair.
I do have a question. This realm of yours, does magic linger there?
Your
And I'll
concept
gently...
of magic
Sorry.
is... Sorry. Your concept of magic is interesting to me. You might say that based on your standards, all of Wonderland is magic. The very air and earth itself live.
And I would like to see it.
She gives you a smile.
And I'll pick my cane up and just sort of throw it up in the air, and as it goes up, it just vanishes, and I'll come and sit down with the rest of the group.
I like you. Anyone else? Do you have some startled looks on your faces?
Yeah, I'm just perplexed. I've known, Charles for quite a bit, and, I've given away some of my stuff. Was this some kind of like destiny thing or something?
I don't know how you contemplate destiny, but destiny has found you if that's what you believe.
I'll take what I can get, really, but I'm always someone who wants to help those who are helpless. So, and this isn't exactly impossible. So, I'll help when I can. So I'll be happily enough to sign up. So.
I've got two questions. First one is, none of us have ever met the other in their entire life. What makes you think that we'll be able to work together and function as a group.
I know more about each of you than you may think. I know what drives you.
Then, moving on to my second question, I do believe this was already asked, but other than saving Wonderland and apparently that then means saving London, what is it specifically that's in it for us?
As I've said before, Wonderland is basically a living, breathing existence of magic. There are many possibilities there. Many items that you may come across, as I assume that's what you're asking, Newt.
Well, yes, in a way. I guess what I'm saying is there's no tactful way of asking this. Will there be any kind of compensation for our help?
I can provide you money if that's what you wish by the end of this.
He marches into hell and asks for oil to protect his skin. How valuable.
Charles has done a lot for me, so I will help him. And my question, what should we be on the lookout for in Wonderland?
I guess that brings me to my last warning. This endeavor is incredibly dangerous, especially for all of you. Even if you survive Wonderland, there is a high chance that you will be forever changed by this experience in ways you may never anticipate and that you may never come back from. And she looks between all of you slowly, her eyes lingering on each of your faces. But I know that some of you have nothing left to lose, and the rest of you have so much more to gain. So, will you follow me to Wonderland?
I need more cigars, but I'll go.
I'll look to Tartarus and still glancing at him as I saw his cane disappear. Curiouser and curiouser. Right. I would need, and I'll look to Charles, more.
I can give you supplies. She'll look to the last three of you.
I think this is my only chance to do something important. I know that I do have things to lose here, but I think I'm willing to take a chance to help you.
William?
Oh, I've already said I'm willing to help and help the helpless, and well, as you said, some of us have nothing to lose, so what's the point staying here drinking myself away and when I could be doing good? So sign me up.
Newt?
Sure. I thought you were all a bunch of crazy people at first, but why not? Let's go.
We're all mad here, Newt. And that is where we will take our break.
Ooh, chills.
Loving this.
So fun.
So we will be back in just a few minutes. So grab a drink, grab grab a snack, use the bathroom, and we'll be back for more as we head down into Wonderland. Welcome back, everybody, to the second half of Curiosity and Queens. In the first half, our intrepid adventurers all met together at a rundown townhouse. They learned that the pawn shop owner they thought they knew was actually a White Knight of Wonderland, and were asked by the White Queen of Clubs to help rescue Alice, who has been taken prisoner by the Queen of Hearts. So, we pick up with Lily asking you to gather your things, and she leads you out of the room and into a back storage room that is filled with what looks like Charles's excess stock, but mostly weaponry. And Lily says, if you need any supplies for the journey, stock up now. They won't be as easy to find in Wonderland, the things you're used to. So basically you can get the armor and stuff that comes with your character, all things are cheap. But if you want some extra ammo or extra items, let me know.
I need all the
Oh
extra
yes,
ammo.
I definitely need armor.
As long as they're like ordinary, nothing magical. go for
Yeah.
it.
I'll pick up an extra 20 arrows if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
How many bullets are in like a case thing?
I don't know, honey. I don't know gunslingers. This is your purview. You said you wanted to play this.
I know, but like, hold on, do quick research.
What type of gun is it? Is it like a pistol?
One's
it-
a pistol, and one is basically bad news.
I'm gonna take probably 10 more crossbow bolts.
Ooh, I'll probably take a shield as well.
I'm good.
Is Charles in the room with us?
Yeah.
I'll ask him if he has any more cigars.
I didn't think we'd be needing them for this sort of meeting. No, I don't.
I'll just go back to looking at weapons then.
Lily will come up and just gingerly pat you on the shoulder and say, there are plenty of hallucinogens in Wonderland, darling. And
Each
I'll,
tin. Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just going to very quickly say when Lucian asks, and it turns out that there isn't any more. I'll ask. So are we going back outside, or are we staying inside? And there's some kind of gateway, or because if we're going outside, I could probably get you some cigars.
we leave from here.
Unfortunate, but
I will also grab a shield. Sorry. Just
Thank you anyway.
So each little tin of the bullets I think it comes in 20 bullets each tin. How many tins can I get?
I'll say 3.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'll just walk over to Charles and just whisper in his ear. So, Charlie, well, I appreciate this recommendation. Can I just make sure you've not been spreading word of my talents around to anyone else?
No, just my queen.
Right. Good.
Sorry. That was a little bit of me slipping through.
There's discretion is important to me, as you can understand.
Adelaide chimes in, sounding like the most, aggressive that she has so far. And she's like, and that's another thing. I have only been here with my husband. You have not seen or understood anything that I can do. How do you know what my abilities are, that I am special?
Lily is the one who pipes up. Charles isn't my only spy, darling.
Adelaide just kind of shrinks back a little bit, nervous and trying to think of other people that she's seen. Trying to scroll through her mind and think of, wait a
I
second.
will just
Who?
telepathically say to her, best not to think of those things. It can lead down a dangerous route.
Oh, you're the creepy old man.
What's his deal? What's his deal?
No one
now
else
I've
said
got
it,
that
just-
song from the
No, that
Beetlejuice
was me.
musical going through my head. Breathe, the creepy
Oh,
old guy song.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'll after I gather my things, I'll look around to the group. All right, I'm just gonna say it.
Hmm.
Everything that happens in Wonderland, I'll look at side Lily,
Yes.
should stay in Wonderland.
I think that's a great idea. Don't want people to think of us as, crazy when we return, so
It's not what I
Very-
meant.
Very well.
What you know about me stays in Wonderland.
And if you are to die in Wonderland, should we return your body? Or should we leave it there also?
Leave it for my parents to bury.
I
So
can
not
put
everything stays in Wonderland.
Just the secrets.
Well,
noted.
Agreed.
Noted.
I can agree to that.
if you're all quite done and ready to go, shall we?
Down the rabbit hole.
And indeed, she leads you to a narrow back staircase in the house and down into a sparse, empty basement with only a few candles to light the room. And in the center of the room, dug straight down into the dirt floor, is a large black hole approximately 4 feet across in each direction. We had the White Rabbit dig this for us not long after Queen Alice first came to Wonderland. Basically means of travel, but the looking glass wasn't an option for this trip. You wouldn't have been able to see the doorway into Wonderland. You can't see a place you've never been, or so your logic states. Sorry if that really echoed into the mic there.
Fine.
And this way you may be able to ease your way into Wonderland and let it accept your sudden appearance. It wouldn't have done to have the land close the gate on you while you were halfway through the door. That would have been a terribly messy business indeed. So, if you don't mind, fall. And whatever you do, don't panic.
I walk forward and fall.
Oh. Sure. Let's go. And William will follow suit.
Lily's going to stand there and wait for each of you to go.
I'll step
I'm gonna-
forward and just look down familiar territory and just rub my hands and just pencil dive down.
Adelaide follows up next. She tucks her skirt around her legs tightly and turns to Julie and says, "Come on, let's do this," and hops in the hole.
Right. I'll do the same. I'll hold my skirt closed and jump in.
I'll walk to the edge and fuck me. I'll just hold my hat and jump down.
And Lily will follow suit. After about a dozen seconds of that horrible feeling of free falling, your body suddenly rights itself, and you realize that you're actually floating slowly down, almost meandering, kind of like if you've ever seen a flat leaf try to fall straight down, it just kind of goes. Which you discover is an apt description if you attempt to lean too far in any direction. So it isn't any less unnerving, the floating, because you realize it's still pitch black down here. You can only hear the faint and or mildly panicked breathing of your fellow adventurers around you. and then you're suddenly blinking furiously in the light of an uncommonly bright lantern that Lily just lit, and you get a good look at the tunnel around you. In some ways, you're reminded both of the overly opulent parlor you just spent the evening in and the white pawn shop at the exact same time. The sides of this tunnel are just simply cluttered. Chairs and wardrobes and tables and curio cabinets and bookshelves are scattered haphazardly, cluttered with little trinkets. And jars and everyday objects. Large swaths of fabric patch the wall of places, and you're not really sure if they're supposed to be rugs or curtains. Every once in a while, a small item will fall off a precarious perch and just slowly float down the hole before getting caught on some other piece of furniture and coming to rest again. And so you fall. Is there anything you'd like to do as you fall?
Could I make a perception check to see if there's anything mildly interesting or valuable amongst the clutter?
Sure.
Let me see. I'll make a perception check. Oh boy, there's a 2 plus 2. No, 0, so that's a big 2.
It's a bunch of junk. It is just a mess.
Somebody really needs to clean up down here.
You see that Lily has just crossed her legs over each other as if sitting in a chair and has taken out a pocket watch and started tinkering with it.
Adelaide kind of looks over, kind of catching her breath, and says, "How are you doing that?"
This isn't my first fall, darling.
You know, fair enough.
Once I
I will
realized that
fall
was-
silently with no emotion.
I just like to think you're just going straight down, just
Cane in hand, just
toes carefully pointed, just
yeah.
Should have had that wine before I came here.
You know what? Make me a con save.
Yes! Yes! Okay, come on.
Roll low, roll low.
Oh no, it's a 9 altogether.
Yeah, that wine's getting to you, buddy.
Oh,
It's sloshing around in there. Before you realize it, you puke in midair.
oh no. Oh no.
Luckily, it just floats up back up the tunnel past you.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, I was
I
not
just
signed-
look back and keep falling.
she's just silently judging you this whole fucking trip.
This was not on my agenda. So, yeah.
Anything else anyone wants to do, or
I think I got a good read on everyone else, but how is William looking? Or not William, so sorry. Is
Which person
your
you're talking
character Anthony's? Is it William?
Lucian?
Lucian.
Lucian, so sorry. I'll get it soon. But I want to kind of gauge Lucian, what he's thinking and what else is on him. Because I think I got a good read on everyone else. At least she thinks so.
You're making a insight check.
Not those dice. Hold on. Just alternate.
Any of your dice are really helping you today.
The
Bud.
one that you used on Insight last time.
Okay, that's my Adri dice. Oh, what was it? Insight,
Insight.
yeah.
Insight.
15 plus 8 is 23.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Yeah. What are you looking for?
Oh, sorry.
Start
Just
there.
trying to gauge like what kind of person you are and kind of like weaponry and stuff. Just like what you're thinking about this whole thing.
Weaponry. Since all the weapons was out on the table, you probably would have seen a crossbow, a rapier, and that's it for weapons.
Mhm.
overall attitude is he's a little annoyed. As for if he's a good person or not, is that what she's trying to get?
I
No,
don't
it's
think
just-
I don't think there's any insight check that can deal that from what,
Yeah,
what
no,
you've
no.
done so far.
No, just basically what it's his mindset of this whole thing. So if he seems
Oh,
annoyed,
he's-
that's fine.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
just seems annoyed.
Okay. So you fall. And you fall. And you fall. Eventually you hear Lily let out a startled gasp and she snaps her watch shut before somersaulting in midair over toward a large wardrobe that you're floating past. She nearly misses the mark. She's not the most graceful of people. But she catches one of the handles and pries it open, and she pulls out a large canvas wrapped package, tucks it into her side, and closes the wardrobe door before continuing to float downward. I should probably let you know that I don't know where this tunnel ends. I'm not rude enough to assume that I know the tunnel's wishes and whims, and on any given day it could decide to. You all hit the ground.
Oh,
Everyone make a dexterity saving throw.
Boy.
Oh,
Okay. +4 to this. Oh, 22.
saving
Natural
throw.
20!
I always
Hey!
mix these up.
Nice.
How do you tell the difference between the 6 and the 9 again? Where's
A 9
the
will
dot?
have-
6
um,
has a dot at the bottom.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So then 17.
How about that 3, huh?
I got 15.
19 for me.
15.
I got 22 overall.
All of you land pretty much on your feet, some stumbling. Adelaide, you were not expecting it. You were still kind of freaked out about the whole thing. So you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you face plant into the floor.
Ooh.
Do you know how to take that down on your sheet?
No.
Do you see your hit points big
Yeah.
in the middle of the page? There's a little arrows buttons that you can
Ah.
do next to it.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
So-
I'll walk over and offer her a hand up.
Sorry. What?
Sorry, I walk over and offer you a hand up.
Oh, I take the hand and slowly but surely work myself back to my feet. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome. Came up very suddenly, so wouldn't worry about it.
1 second, just let me make a dex save for Lily.
Ooh.
Natural one.
She also face plants.
Oh,
She only takes 1 point of damage though. So she stands up and she kind of dusts herself off. And you look around you and you're in a very long hallway that just stretches off into darkness. Lily grabs the package that she had fetched, yeah, that's the right word, on her way down the rabbit hole, and begins to open it up. I'm not going to let you into Wonderland empty-handed. I've collected some of the most powerful tools in my power to help you. Take good care of them. And she begins to pull items out. For you, Mr. Van Masselforth, a looking glass ring. And she hands you a heavy silver ring that's checkered with little mirrored squares. Let's see, let me pop that out. While wearing this ring, you get +3 to AC. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. Once a day, when a spell attack misses you or you succeed on a saving throw against a spell, you can use your reaction to subject a creature within 30 feet of you to the properties of the spell instead.
Nice.
Thank you. That's Alex. He is too mean to say thank you, but thank you.
Okay. You need it. For you, Mrs. Wright, a vial of the mock turtle's tears. And she hands you a small glass bottle that's protected on one side by an actual small turtle shell with a sparkling clear liquid sloshing inside, and the bottle hangs from a gold chain. While wearing this bottle, you get a +2 to spell attacks, spell damage, and a spell save DC with this vial. Taking 1 minute to concentrate, you can see into the dreams of a creature. You can sense their emotional state while awake, tell what kind of dream they're having when asleep, and if you roll a successful whimsy roll, you can catch a glimpse of what they see in their dream or daydream. You can use this feature 3 times a day.
Adelaide gingerly takes the chain and carefully places it around her neck. And thank you. Thank you for that.
For you, Mr. Hamilton, sorry, I'm lost my page. For you, Mr. Hamilton, my father's hunting daggers, which he called all the king's horses and all the king's men. And she hands you 2 long daggers. The blades are bright silver metal that you're not quite sure what kind of metal it is. And the ivory hilts are in the shape of a knight chess piece and a rook chess piece, respectively.
I take my time sort of observing each blade. I give them a little flip and a swish through the air, and eventually sort of hold them up on my fingertip and go, very nicely balanced. These are good blades.
They should be. These are +2 daggers. While fighting with both daggers in hand, you can add your proficiency bonus to your offhand attack. When thrown, these daggers will return to your hands. And while carrying these weapons, you gain proficiency in persuasion and animal handling.
Ooh. Good.
Nice.
Thank you.
For you, Mr. Beckman, I thought it was Beckham. I don't know why I thought that. Anyway, for you, the claws of the lion and the horn of the unicorn. You're handed a set of brass knuckles with smallish claws extending out from them, and what looks like a dulled unicorn horn hanging from a leather strap. With the claws of the lion, while wearing these elegant brass knuckles, your unarmed strike's damage die is increased by 1 level. So what's the damage die for your unarmed strike?
D8.
D8?
Mhm.
It's now a D12. Or no, D10. Sorry, my bad. D10. And with the horn of the unicorn, while wearing this horn around your neck, you are unnaturally lucky. You score critical hits on a roll of 7, 19, or 20.
7, 19, or 20?
Hmm?
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. For you, Miss Taylor, a Winksy pistol. This is she hands you a pistol made out of the same strange, kind of like smooth, rippled white material as the cane she's been carrying, and that seems to be studded with real butterfly wings. And there's only one central chamber to the gun. This is a +3 pistol. It does not require ammunition, but instead a core of a magic crystal shard found only in Wonderland. Each core is good for 10 shots. This pistol comes with 3 crystals. This pistol deals force damage rather than fire damage. And once a day, you can choose to use 2 shot charges instead of 1 to infuse that shot with magic. Choose a ranged offensive cantrip. If the attack hits, the shot does both the damage of the pistol and the damage of the cantrip, even if it's a spell that normally requires a saving throw.
Ooh. Thank you. Thank you.
And for you, Mr. Doyle, I really hope you're up to this task. The Vorpal Sword. She pulls out an elegant silver greatsword with a filigreed golden handle and gold detailing up the center of the blade. And the crossguard is wrapped in small rose vines that, if you look closely, are actually moving, curling and expanding over the hilt. This is a +3 greatsword. It has the normal Vorpal effects. In addition, you deal an extra 2d6 poison damage on a hit. While carrying the sword, you have resistance to poison damage and advantage on saving throws against being poisoned. You can cast Entangle centered on yourself once a day by stabbing the sword into the ground. And you can't be disarmed as the vines wrap around your hand while you hold it.
Wow, thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Lauren, baby, is the item in like the compendium, or do I have to just?
Yeah,
remember to
I
fit
will pop them out for you all. Sorry.
Okay,
Cheers, thank you. No
No
worries.
worries.
Thank you.
No worries at all.
No worries.
Hopefully they should start showing up.
I see the Vorpal
Ah.
sword.
Yes.
There's Vopo.
I'll show you the
Inksy
weak sheep.
pistol. So, Megan, it'll be on the page with the eye on the top. In the top right, there's like a little eye encircled, and then click on that, and then no, it's not that one.
That's the
Ignore me.
journal.
It's the newspaper to the left. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. And then down. Well, I used this side for 4 years. Then down, and that's where all the magic items will be.
Okay, great.
Oh my God. That shield and then this ring. My AC is looking nice compared to my hit points, which are looking like. Anyway.
Sorry, should have been doing this as I was going.
You're
Save
fine,
time,
love.
but
You are fine.
it's
All
tomorrow.
good. Doing really well.
Yes, you really are.
Okay, you should be able to see all. Oh, I guess I should. Just for funsies. Okay.
Just testing them out. I'm like,
And Megan, I'll add your new global modifier onto your sheet for you.
Oh, sorry.
This is an interesting place.
Yes. It is a long, dark hallway. It stretches out farther than you can see, but you can see that far up ahead there's a pinprick of light, that there is an end to this tunnel. And Lily does still carry her lantern, so all of you humans are not completely blind in all of this. And you continue down the hallway. Is there anything you'd like to do as you're walking?
I would like to observe the people with their new items and see. Mainly, to be honest, I'm looking at William, and I'm looking at the sword, and I'm looking at him, and I'm looking back at the sword, and I'm looking at him.
Now look at him, and he looks
And he
at
looks
me. Now look at him.
And I will actually say to him telepathically, "Are you a swordsmith of some sort, boy?"
I'm assuming I can glance to.
I'm staring directly at
yeah.
you. I'm burning my soul into your eyes.
Yes, I have been doing it for quite some time. How come?
I was often told that death rode in on a pale horse, not upon the shoulders of a wine-drinking free spirit such as yourself. I do hope you'll be able to use that sword in battle.
Well, I'm sure I will do. Anything to help those vulnerable. It's not exactly my first go at using a sword of some sort. So
You have a little wine. I'll keep walking. It's not wine, No.
I messaged you, Lorden, about my cantrip. So sorry.
I will actually. I'll kind of walk to the side of Lucian, and just take.
So he's just has the brass knuckles and just looking at it as he's walking.
More observing your hat than anything. But I just kind of say to you, you're not from London, are you? I can't quite pinpoint the accent. Whereabouts you from?
I was born on the other side of the ocean.
Right. American.
Mm-hmm.
And what brought you over to this side of the water?
Nothing was there for me anymore.
What? Nothing in America, this fantastical land that I've heard all about? You wanted to come to the shit-stained, ash-filled city that is London?
Yes.
America must be a real shithole then.
It's not as great as everyone would tell you that it is.
Well, that's a shame.
A lot of famine, disease going around.
Right, well, I'm afraid that you'll find the same thing happening over here. It's not easy living in the city. So, depending on how long you've been over here, you might already know that.
I do. I've been here quite a while.
And what was it you were doing? Well, what profession would you say you find yourself in?
I hunt things that need to be hunted.
Ah, I thought you had a bit of a mysterious vibe to you.
Yeah,
That's-
no one keeps people away.
I can appreciate that. Stick to the shadows. Don't ask any questions, and no one will ask any questions of you.
Exactly.
Oh, good to know. Do you actually
And
believe?
yourself?
Oh, I'm a broker of many different commodities. I acquire many different items for people,
Mm-hmm.
and I like to pass the proceeds on to lesser folk.
Understood.
Do you think we can trust any of these others? I kind of lean in whispering so that no one else can hear.
I don't really trust anybody unless I'm proven wrong.
Right. What do you make of the old man?
I don't know yet.
Hmm.
That talking within one's mind, that's never heard of that before.
No, I really hope that only goes one way, because if he can read my thoughts, that's a big problem.
Agreed.
Plus, he looks rich. That's enough to not trust him. Well, Anyway,
What were you about to ask me? Do I believe in something? Do I believe this?
I think I just asked if you trusted these people.
Okay.
Right, well, I'm going to keep a keen eye out. I don't like the dark, or at least the dark in a place where I'm not familiar.
Many things lie hidden in the dark. So yeah, I would say keep your eyes open.
Thank you for the cryptic warning.
Anytime.
I'll just slowly separate myself.
I'll bring my hat down so people don't think that I'm inviting conversation.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Okay. So you've been walking for about half an hour now. And the light at the end of the tunnel doesn't really seem any closer. So you keep walking. An hour. Hour and a half. 2 hours. And the light never seems to get any closer.
Do you know where you're going?
There's only one way down the hallway, do you?
How much further?
I need everyone to make a whimsy roll.
So do we just roll a d20 and then
Whatever that
Add.
modifier is, yeah.
the results of that?
Okay.
Or no,
Hang on.
I'm gonna use this one for my whimsy roll.
Oh,
So +1.
Don't worry. I also got a
Okay.
-1.
Oh my gosh.
I got a -2.
I got 11.
Oh,
8.
who got below a 10?
Oh, really?
Yeah. 4.
Second. And I'm gonna roll for Lily.
E.
She's fine. She's a +10.
What?
Sorry. She lives here.
That makes sense. I'm just frustrated.
So I'm gonna go one at a time. Simon, can you roll me a D100?
Ooh, I'll tell you what, I will get my D10. Yes, it is. That is 6.
Okay. As you're thinking that, wow, we've been walking a long time. This doesn't seem very natural. You realize that there's no color around you. Everything around you is in black and white.
Oh.
And it will be that way until your next long rest.
Oh, nice.
Alex, can you roll me a D100?
I'd love to. It'd be much different. 94.
Okay. Roll me a D10.
8.
Okay. Now roll me a D4.
3.
As you're also thinking, why haven't we gotten any closer to this destination? Your joints start to hurt a little less than they normally do,
Oh,
as you are now 8 years younger.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Great.
Bree, would you roll me a D100?
I look the same.
It's like maybe 3 less wrinkles.
Your wrinkles don't have wrinkles anymore.
It's just the wrinkles. That's a 23.
Oh no.
God.
Rip.
Yeah.
So as you ask that question, like, you suddenly realize that Lily, who's significantly shorter than you, looks like she's growing. Then you realize, no, you're shrinking.
Oh no!
You are considered small for the next hour.
Oh,
I'm just holding my dress together.
It shrinks with you.
Oh, thank God! Cool. I didn't know if it was gonna be like just like Alice in Wonderland, where
No,
like
no.
okay.
And that didn't happen in the original. That's
It
just
did in
the
the
Tim
play.
Burton version.
Mm.
Okay. Liam, you roll me a D100.
let's go.
When did I get
Um,
so tall?
I got 80. Uh-oh.
Okay. I
Uh-oh.
need you to make me. Okay, sorry, I gotta look this one up.
Right?
Yeah.
You're casting a spell on yourself.
Oh boy.
What?
How long does mine one last, by the way?
Forever.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, what's my modifier? Oh, it's a 1. Great. Come on, come on. 6. I hate these dice today. 6 altogether.
So you also think everyone around you is starting to get taller.
Oh,
Then
no.
you realize that things don't look right. And then you realize that suddenly you're on all fours.
Oh. Oh.
as you become a sheep.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Oh.
Okay,
What?
you
I
are.
was waiting for that one to happen.
Oh no.
Unless you drop to 0 hit points as a sheep, this will last for the next hour.
Oh.
And Megan, will you roll me a D100?
Yeah,
if you go on, if you see the bar over on the side, on the left side of the screen, there's a little
Uh-huh.
dice symbol.
Oh, okay.
That'll be a 100
Like
there.
that?
Oh yeah, yeah.
75.
How many languages do you know? Or
Oh,
what
good
languages would your character know?
question.
Probably English and Spanish, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
You suddenly realize you don't remember how to speak Spanish.
Bro!
Oh.
No!
Yep, that's a permanent one.
Oh no.
What the heck?
Look, I told
All
you.
right, fine.
Okay. So Lily turns back around and looks at all of you. Hmm.
What the fuck just happened?
Well, I see a
Everyone got
sheep.
taller.
Welcome to Wonderland.
Of course.
I like it already. Especially the
Oh.
sheep.
The
How
more
did
you
it
try to seek for logic in a land of chaos, the less you will find it.
Right. How do we turn him back into a man?
She kind of narrows her eyes and looks down at him. It should wear off. Not too long.
So what?
Oh,
We
we
just
could-
have to babysit a sheep now, or
Well, give me a second.
Can I take out my dagger and start to shear him?
No, because before you do, Lily takes her cane and whacks the sheep. And 1 second. Oh, she whacks him one more time. Okay, that's enough. Back to you.
Okay, that did not happen. Thank you. Oh. Right.
Can I have everyone make a perception check?
Come on, don't fail on me, please.
17 plus.
I've got a
0.
+1. Oh, I'll roll it again because I dropped it.
Nice.
Nice.
19.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
17.
22.
21.
14.
19.
Okay.
5.
So everyone realizes pretty fast that you're no longer in the hallway.
Oh.
You're in a room at the end of the tunnel.
Oh.
You're in. The wall has kind of widened out into an almost round room that's lined on all sides by doors of every size, shape, and color. What do you do?
Am I still
Is-
colorblind?
Yes.
Oh no.
So every size and shape.
Is the queen here as well? Still?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. What what would you have us do now?
It's not what I would have you do. It's what Wonderland would have you do.
Okay, so which door does Wonderland want us to go through exactly?
You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
Is there a black door?
Sure.
I go through that one.
It's locked.
Which doors look extravagant versus ones that kind of look plain?
There are a few. There's one with like a gold molding around the edges of it. There's another one with like detailed painting of flowers.
Are we all picking one door, or are we all going through the same door?
Separate doors go to separate places.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking, is it wise to split up?
Got a point.
Then we should pick a door together.
Okay. Okay.
Who wants to choose? Not I.
I'm just gonna start like examining the doors to see if I can tell if one has been more traversed than the other.
Yeah. Make a survival check.
It's my survival. Okay. Natural 20.
Nice.
Totally.
Okay. So it's pretty easy for you to see that all of these doors look brand new. The floor is polished without a scuff or a marking or any dust. It doesn't look like these have ever been touched.
Oh, that's great. Everything in here is brand new.
There's no rhyme or reason to Wonderland, so why don't we all just pick a number?
Sounds good to me.
Hey,
So we can number the doors from left to right, 1 to 7.
yeah.
Very well.
That sounds simple enough, yeah.
7.
I'll go with 3.
I'll go to 6.
I'll go with 3.
She's already 3.
I've already said 3.
Oh, I
I
thought
don't
we were
know
picking
any
one
three.
door to go through together.
Oh,
Oh.
I thought we were gonna roll for it or something.
No, I just said we name the doors 1 to 7, and then we all decide on a number to go through. Unless people
okay.
decide they want to go through one door each.
Question one. Lucian's like looking at the door and just looking at everyone. You said that the doors are like different colors and shapes and sizes, right?
Mhm.
Since there's 7 of us, do they match us in a sense?
Hmm.
Not particularly.
Uh.
And there's about 15 doors.
Oh,
All right.
All right.
gotcha. Cool
I
beans.
never said 7.
Sorry,
you
I
come up with that one on your own.
I don't know how we got 7. Okay, cool.
I'll be honest, I can't count. So I thought there was 7.
You think?
I say we roll for it.
Yeah.
What do we roll?
Yeah.
D15, I don't know. On roll 20.
What's a D15?
Son, I'm going to fight.
Oh, for fuck's sake. TARDIS, which door did you pick?
The black one, 7.
Let's go through that door.
Oh,
It's locked.
Well, I might be able to help with that.
Gonna say, unless it's.
Yes, I
don't
had
know.
a feeling you might. Take a step back.
I will head to the door, give it a quick examination. Can I check for any devices or traps?
Sure.
Uh,
Make me a perception check.
Perception or investigation?
Perception.
4.
Okay. Looks fine.
All right. I'll get out my thieves' tools and I will start to go at the lock.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
as soon as you start to go for the lock, as soon as your tools get close, the keyhole grows in size and bites your hand.
ah!
Oh no.
You take 3 points of piercing damage.
Ah, you fucker! That's never happened before.
I'm gonna walk
think-
around.
Are you usually this invasive with those?
Not normally doors, no, but I have done it in the past.
Yeah, I just think this place of all places is not something to test your luck at.
I'm gonna walk around them and just knock on the door.
Hmm.
Nothing. You knock on them.
Is that theory out the window?
What about keys? Are there any keys nearby? Can anyone see a key?
Well, yeah, there's a key on the table behind you.
Oh, look at that. There's a key on the table behind us.
It wasn't there before.
Oh. Okay.
After you, doorman.
Doorman.
Well, you were the one that tried to pick the door, so.
Right. No, I'm just saying I do have a name. Right. I will pick up the key and go back to the black door and I will slowly insert it and hope it doesn't bite my hand.
It doesn't fit.
Right. It doesn't work on this one. So which one? Should I just go through them one by one till we find a fit?
It's what I was anticipating y'all to do in the first place, but sure.
Seems wise.
This wasn't the hard part, y'all.
D&D.
It's
I
always
just
doors.
expected y'all to try the knobs. They're all locked.
We're trying our
That's
best.
I will try the next door. To the black
Okay.
one.
I'll speed it up. It goes for a while until you come to a door that's like half hidden by a curtain and you pull it back and it's a door that's a little under 2 feet tall. On the door is a paper sign tacked on with nails that kind of reads like an advertising slogan, and it says, "Find your perfect fit." What do you do?
Right. And does the key look big enough to fit in the keyhole in this door?
Yeah, it's about the same like size and shape as the lock.
I'll kind of kneel down and put a hand on top of the door frame, and with my other hand try and put the key in.
If it's
I'll unlock it.
okay.
And push the door open.
Perhaps, like in the book, we need a magical potion to drink. I'm going to turn around and look at the table.
You see 4 vials sitting there.
Yes.
There are 4 glass bottles, different shapes and colors, or just different shapes to you, Simon. All about the same size though, and all holding what looks to be about 1 swallow of liquid inside. And each bottle has a tag. 3 times, 2 down, thrice more, and half off.
Imagine that we will need one of the down ones for the small door here.
Imagine. Yeah. Okay.
Right, but I'm only seeing 4. And there's 7 of us, but 8 if you include... Well, 7 actually, yeah, with the queen.
Isn't Julia still little?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, we don't have to worry about Julia in that respect, I don't think.
As long as we hurry, I think.
Hmm.
Question: has anyone tried to look through the door?
I'll look through the door.
Okay. Inside you see another just slightly smaller room than the one you're in, and at the on one wall, just far enough away that you can't really reach it from where you're at, is a table with 6 potion bottles on it.
There was 6 potion bottles in this other room. And I'll stand up.
Okay.
The one person goes in,
Collects,
rolls them out to us.
and then all of us bottoms up, basically.
Sounds reasonable.
Who fancies a drink?
And how small
Not
is Julia
I.
right now?
Hmm?
I said, how small is Julia right now?
Hmm.
You're about 3 feet tall.
I squeeze through the door.
Do you try?
It's 2 feet tall, you said?
A little under 2 feet tall. Probably like 1 3/4 feet.
I mean, if I go to the side, like...
Tetris it, like.
I'm glad there's a chair here. I turn around and look at the table.
There's
Is
a
there
chair.
I sit down.
Is there any way I can just...
Why don't you drink the half-off potion?
Yeah, because then that will reduce you to
Are
half.
you sure?
I mean, if I drink it, I'm not going to fit in.
I'll drink the... Which one? 2 down?
No, half-off.
Half off? Okay, I'll drink half off.
Okay. As soon as you... Wait, sorry. I'm trying to remember something right now.
Oh.
Okay. As soon as you try and unstopper it, the room turns.
Oh!
I need everyone to make a dexterity save.
I'm in a chair. What does that do for me?
Just make a dexterity save. Actually, no, you're fine.
Ah!
Lily has also
15.
found a chair
All
out
right.
of nothing and is sitting with you.
Oh.
7.
What was it?
Ooh, I rolled really good.
Dexterity save.
Oh,
Uh,
5.
28.
21.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone who got below a 10 will take.
Ooh. Oh.
Ooh.
15 points of bludgeoning damage as the room turns on a dime and you all are knocked flat, and then it rights itself again.
Ow! I'm starting to regret not putting more points into my dexterity.
All
You had
right.
to pick one. That's good.
You said 15?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. Sure. I'll drink it.
No, I'm not sure that's a wise idea.
The
Put it down. It's not the right one.
Okay, then which one?
I don't know. Maybe the neon sign behind me pointing to the right one will tell us.
No. Neon
Yeah,
hasn't been
what's-
invented yet.
Maybe the painted
Wonderland.
sign. Painted
No.
sign. No. Okay.
No.
That was good though.
You tried. You
I
tried.
had to stop somewhere.
But then which one? We tried half off. Now,
2 down.
I was gonna say 2 down.
okay, I'll try 2 down. I'll pick up 2 down.
Can't imagine very small.
Maybe.
Oh, I'm saying I can't imagine that.
Can you all give me 1 second? I may have messed something up in my planning of
Oh,
this, and I
no.
need to write something down.
Go for it.
Please.
Go for it.
Talk amongst yourselves.
So how old are you exactly? I look at Tartarus.
Yeah. Maybe he's forgotten.
Look
his
him up
age.
and down. Old enough to know you have no right to ask.
Right. Like you have no right to speak inside my head.
He's got a point, to be fair.
Is that
If
two-way?
you're
Can you read my mind?
afraid that I can hear your thoughts, you should be.
Right, you see, because that is a problem. Because I don't like some creepy old man who can read my thoughts. Because what's inside my head should stay there.
I have never agreed more.
Right.
Why, what skeletons have you got in your closet?
Oh, they're not in my closet. No. But that's none of anyone else's business. But that's what I'm saying is that you wouldn't like it if I was to delve into your mind and reveal all your secrets. So I'd politely ask you to not delve into mine.
You? No. But as a common courtesy, I will allow you to know I cannot read your mind.
That's good. Now I don't have
But
to
from
kill
the
you.
dirt on your shoes and the way you are exceptionally good with locks, I could take a guess.
You're more than welcome to try. I'm not saying anything.
But thank you for sparing my life.
Oh, you're welcome. What's left of it anyway?
This is more heated than the Friday night out.
So, what about everyone else? I Presume we're not going to get much out of this old man Tartarus here. What's everyone else do in their day-to-day jobs?
I'm a nurse. I work with the mentally ill.
Oh. That's an admirable profession.
Thank you. There's many that would not agree.
The mentally ill are misunderstood a lot.
Very true, sir. Very true.
What about you, Bill? And I look to William.
Bill, no one's said that in a long time. Oh well.
I just assumed, William's long name and.
But quite right, in a sense. I just basically collect money from fights, basically, because no one will take me in. I provide a physical complication, if that makes sense, to people if I inquire about a job.
Right, so just so I understand, are you a fighter yourself?
Oh yes. I will sometimes accept challenges and may as well. I mean, why not?
A lame dog that has run from the slaughter.
No, the slaughter's still waiting for me.
Who knows? Perhaps here you'll escape it.
That's always the hope, but I don't see much luck. That's all I'll say.
Curious. I look at Julia. I'm curious.
I actually don't work. I study. I'm actually getting married.
Oh, nice.
Congratulations. No letters. Cigar.
Congratulations.
Ooh. Maybe we could do with some more cigars.
No point in celebrating.
I look at the table.
No.
I tried.
Worth a shot, I suppose.
Yes, you are very trying.
Anyone hear someone talking?
Well-
Full puffs, then I put it out.
What is it you do, good sir?
Yeah, I mean, apart from look at doors and figure them out.
I am a broker of commodities. I collect and deliver certain items for people who are in need of them.
Now is that
check?
Yep. Come on. Oh, nat 20.
Nice. I am also with you on that. 8.
Oh,
So Tartarus, yeah, totally. I'm 100% honest. William,
Just was collecting something in the field the other day. I don't know.
he's leaving something out.
Yeah.
He's wording things very carefully.
nice specific wording there, my friend, about collecting stuff. Is there a more darker or grayer element to that you're not divulging?
Not that you need
I
to
mean,
know about.
whatever is shared in Wonderland can stay in Wonderland, so...
True, but it doesn't mean I need to share anything. So I'm happy to tell you that as I said, I collect items and deliver them to specific clients. Other than that,
Now, is that collect or maybe take from someone else's? Maybe.
I'm sure this fine gentleman here is a well-to-do citizen, and you probably shouldn't question him any further. After all, he's very skilled.
for once, I'm in agreement with the old man.
Yeah.
So, which potion do you think now?
I don't know if God's ready.
God apparently made a puzzle so complicated she herself doesn't know how to solve it. So,
Oh.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
I know I wrote it, and I know there was a specific solution, but I forgot to write that down. Now I
Oops.
don't know, and I can't figure it out. So, yeah.
Oh.
Lily's just gonna look up at all of you, like sniping at each other. Just say, "Have you tried asking the door nicely?"
What?
Asking it nicely to grow, or
I mean, I wouldn't say anything's impossible here, so I'd say give it a shot.
Door,
okay.
can you please grow? Sorry.
You're
Door,
killing
can
me,
you
Aunt.
please
You're
grow?
killing me.
Yes, I will ask the door to grow.
It grows.
Look at that. Oh, shit,
Told
I'm
you
not- it's not
Wonderland's
even lit, I'm
alive.
sure.
Do you go through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. So like I said, now you're in a much smaller room, and on a side table there's 7 small vials. And at the end of the room, there is a little door, about 6 inches high.
Door, please grow.
Yeah. The door doesn't grow.
I will make sure that my cigar is fully out. I will put it away. And I'll take a vial.
Lily takes a vial and downs it, and you watch as she shrinks down to about 5 inches tall.
I'll take one.
I'll follow suit.
I will.
Take one.
I will too. I'll be like, don't mind.
Someone's
a good
gonna
drink.
have to hand one to
Mm.
Julia. She can't like quite reach.
I'll help her out.
Come on.
Here you go.
Thanks.
You
I'll
all shrink down about 5 inches tall.
Head to the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll see if it's locked.
It's not locked.
I'll open it.
Okay. So, do you walk through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, sure. Okay. I've really pump the brakes on this party. So now that you're all through, you find yourselves in a lush garden at what you presume is perhaps twilight, which is kind of strange to all of you because judging by the time that you left the house and how long you were walking and traveling, it should probably be like actually nearing dawn. But we're at dusk. The sky is a dark purple, and strange glowing orbs that don't really flicker like fireflies should, float through the air, providing light for your human eyes. And everything is massive to your relatively tiny forms now. Cobblestone paths or rough roads through the garden's expanse, and the neatly trimmed grass that varies in shades of green and blue and gold are like waist-high wheat fields to you. The various flowers, some familiar species, but some strange, are as tall as trees. And the one massive tree that takes up the corner of the garden is as tall as the castle. Lily gestures to the tree. Beyond the Tulgey Wood is the gate to the garden. Through there we can make it to the chessboard fields and onto the mushroom forest for supplies. While 5 inches is a very perfectly respectable height, it's not convenient for quick travel on such an important mission.
Of course.
True. Yeah.
So she starts to lead you through the garden, and you eventually come to like a very heavily populated area of flower beds that sits adjacent to a white marble fountain with a glowing lamp set into the top. Can everyone make a perception check?
Ooh, yeah. There it is.
20 for me.
Natural 20.
Again, natural 20.
20.
Natural 1.
Oh.
25.
Okay. So everyone but Newt, you start to hear whispers and giggles. Did both Liam and Anthony roll in that 20?
Yeah.
You two realize that some of the flowers that you're walking past that you originally thought were just kind of swaying in the wind are actually leaning over and talking to each other. A bunch of weeds if ever I saw them. The most dread patch of creeping crabgrass that I've ever seen. Outsiders in our flower bed. Wait, is that the little leafless lily I see there? And Lily, who seemed to be ignoring the flowers, just kind of stops in her tracks and slowly turns around. Ah, orchid, daisy, and marigold. Your flower beds must be particularly hard and lumpy today to put you in such a foul mood. And Orchid kind of looks down at her and says, "Who plucked your petals? It's a travesty that you were named after our kind." And do any of you do anything?
Just kind of staring at talking flowers.
Yeah.
I'm still looking straight ahead. This is nonsense, and I don't subscribe to it.
Can you make a perception check for me?
Me?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, I can't. I'm rubbish at these. Okay. Oh my god, 21. That was 19.
Hey.
So plus 3.
Nice.
We'll come to that in a second. So Lily is looking at these flowers who are just like outright insulting her. And she doesn't really look angry, but she looks very confused. And she said, "I expected even the snobbery of the flowers to bend in a modicum of respect to their queen. What's the matter with all of you?" Anyone who wants to can make a nature or insight check.
Ooh, which is my highest? Oh, insight.
Have I noticed this yet? Or am I still in the dark?
Huh?
Because I got one
You got
on
a
my...
natural 1.
Yeah.
Well,
Perception.
eventually, yeah, because she stopped and turned and started talking. to
Yeah.
her.
Ah,
You
right,
know.
okay. Right, so what am I rolling?
13 at
18 insight.
14. 18.
What is it we're rolling?
24.
Either nature or insight if you want to.
I will
24
take
insight.
insight, so I got 19.
What'd you get? Briggs?
11.
Okay. So everyone but Bree, you notice that there are subtle black pulsing veins that are running through the grass and up into the stems and the leaves and the petals of the flowers. Tartarus, you notice that up ahead there's something moving in the branches of the tree.
We have an issue.
As you say that, the flower's voices turn deep and guttural. You're not welcome here in Wonderland, outsiders. You're not welcome here, your majesty. But you're a welcome sight to our guardians, and they will protect us. And let me move you over to the map.
Oh boy.
Here we go. Here we go.
Combat!
Yep.
I love the map.
Oh my
Ooh.
goodness.
I made it.
It's
It looks
so
That's
beautiful.
really pretty.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's so cool.
Okay. Now let me figure out how to do this.
Plants
Okay.
vs. Zombies.
So, 1 second. I gotta set this up.
No worries.
Okay. I'm scrambling. Okay. So, put you down. Okay. Sorry, I'm losing it
Fine.
today.
Oh.
Things I should have done beforehand. Okay. So leaping from the branches of the large tree that you've been traveling to and landing on the ground is a huge floral monstrosity, petals curling out from a black mane as the tiger lily
Ooh.
answers the flower's call for help.
Ooh.
Nice. Ooh, I like the picture.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
Yay!
Yay.
I don't think we have token actions.
I don't know how to set that up. Help me.
You won't be able to set token actions, but you'll be able to set our stuff. So if you click on the token
Mm-hmm.
and then click the little wheel,
Mm-hmm.
then that should bring up different bars. You're going to want to select the green bar for HP, and then you're going to want to select the blue bar for AC,
Okay.
and do that on each one. And then the best thing to do is then remove our tokens from our character sheets and put them on again. But I can show you that after when.
Okay.
So yeah, that's me, right? That's correct for me, and then just everyone else. So I will roll initiative.
Wait, what am I doing? Sorry.
Dave.
So
Yeah.
you first click on your token, and you see at the very top there's armor class, initiative, and speed. You click on the word initiative, and that will roll which order you're going in.
Or you can go onto your character sheet and actually click the word initiative.
Okay, I think that's what I
Yeah, that's
did.
probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you have to click your character token first.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna need
that
to
might be
re-roll.
why it didn't go on. That might be why it
Okay.
didn't go on.
Wait. Click my character token.
This one.
Oh.
The one on the map.
Okay. And, oh heck. What am I doing? Oh no.
You're all good. You're all good.
No worries.
Yeah, Megan,
So-
we're on the struggle bus together today, but
Yeah, I don't.
So you just click that token, and then you go onto your sheet again, and you just click on the word initiative.
Okay. I'm trying to open my sheet and I am having a hard time.
Oh,
yeah.
Roll 20 is sometimes a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I had to refresh earlier because I couldn't open my sheet. So
Okay,
A question of curiosity: is anyone else hearing music?
No.
Oh, no, that's my bad. That's my bad.
Good
Man,
call.
I
Alright,
had,
it's a lot
I had
to
multiple
remember.
musics.
You're
Hold on,
fine,
okay.
baby.
Ooh.
Oh, and it's
Ooh.
nice.
You alright, Megan?
I'm figuring it out.
Ask if you have any questions.
Oh.
Did it work?
Yeah!
Yeah, there you are.
There you go.
Yay!
Can't see the Tiger Lilies initiative, by the way. I don't
Okay,
know if
I
it's on
can-
GM.
Is there any way you can lower the volume of the music? I cannot hear
You
a
can
thing.
lower it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Go
go
to your
to
settings,
settings.
then go to master music volume.
Yay. Oh gosh. Okay, there we go. It's like, whew. Okay, I was like, I can't. I'm going deaf. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Whew. There we go.
Awesome. It takes a minute, but you get there.
Mhm.
Right?
Okay.
How did I get
I rolled terribly on initiative.
Same.
Same.
Ugh.
Oh, these are still on GM. Sorry. Losing it.
No, this is fine.
That happens all the time.
Really does.
The screen is too small. Gonna have to make it all tiny. Okay. I'm so sorry.
Why?
I'm taking
It's all good. Come on.
You
That's
are
all right.
fine.
You're fine. You're fine.
You're doing a great job.
E.
Truly.
And it's all a learning experience as well.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Very much so. Okay. So many things open on this screen. Okay. We're getting there. We're almost there. Okay. Okay. Let's do a couple more things. Oops.
Fine.
Okay. And okay. So
Same goes for you. Any questions, ask.
Mhm.
yeah. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So Tartarus, it's your turn.
Okay. I will step forward and I'm going to first off 10, 15. I'm going to point my hand forward. I'm going to cast Hex. So I'll just cast that oh crap, I should have put the description on. I'm an idiot. Ignore the damage. It was just for me to show you what it did. Moron. Okay. So I'm placing a curse on this creature as my bonus action. Basically, it just has an extra 1d6. It's Hunter's Mark, basically. But as I have to cast it at a very high level, I realize now I'm an idiot. So I have to cast that at 5th level because I'm an idiot, because I'm a warlock. And that's what warlocks do. I hate this game. No, I'm joking. And then I'm going to raise both my arms and say, "Let the darkness envelop you, beast of hell." And I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast 3 times. Oh,
Nice.
yay! I could have rolled this. I'm going to roll it in the future, but I'll just do this for now.
Okay.
So that's 29, and then I don't think the 13 will hit, but if it did,
No, it did not.
no.
29.
And when I say that, my eyes turn black, just for flavor.
Is that everything?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. So, it's the Tiger Lily's turn. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. It's gonna run 5, 10. 40. Can't quite get to you. Okay. I'm actually, it's gonna dash 5, 10. And it's gonna go here.
So get an attack opportunity.
Yes.
Okay. I'll swing my cane. Does a 16 hit?
Yes. Yes, it does.
Oh, an extra d6 of damage. I'll roll. I'm going to try and roll, sorry. An extra 1 point of damage on top of
Okay. So. Oh, now roll 20's acting up for me. Love this. Love this today. So how much damage was that?
That was 8 plus 5 plus 1. 14.
14. Okay.
I have to remember to roll.
Okay. So, being injured by you, the tiger lily uses its reaction to roar. And it shakes the ground. And then, coming down from the tree, you see 2 more creatures.
Ooh.
Shit.
As you see, the dandelion
Oh,
I love that.
and the snapdragon.
Ooh.
Enough. I don't like that many legs. That's a lot of legs. A lot of legs.
So, Newt, it's now your turn.
Okay, I am going to move 10 feet forward and try and hit him with all of the king's men. A 15 hit?
No, it misses.
Oh, man. Okay, then I will attack with my offhand with all the king's horses.
That will hit.
27 points of damage.
It hurts me that you don't use those the other way around.
I know. I know.
And I'm going to continue to use them that way now.
No.
Send in the men first. Protect the horses.
That all?
And I'll move around to the side here next to is that Lucian or William? It's William.
Yeah. It's
All
me.
right, that'll be me.
Okay. Lucian, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to run past the ladies at frightening speed. I'm going to come here. And I'm going to take out the rapier. And for my bonus action, I will activate my Crimson Right for fire. And take 2 swings.
Okay. Okay.
For 7 fire. And then second strike. And fire.
Okay.
That's everything.
Okay. Adelaide, it's your turn.
Okay.
Oh, honey bunch.
You got this. You got this.
Okay, no one's been hurt yet, so do you want to do damage?
I would love to. Can I cast Sacred Flame?
If you want to.
Okay. How do I do that?
Click on it.
Okay.
Click on the spell. Okay, it's gonna make a dex save. It succeeds, so it takes no damage.
All right. Okay, is that all I can do?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Would you like to move?
I should probably move back, I imagine. Away from it a little bit.
Go for it. You can move.
You also
up.
have a bonus action, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like that could be Sanctuary or Healing Word. No one's been hurt yet.
I
Just-
have
Oh,
from the fall.
oh. Then you could cast Healing Word on.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure, I'll do that. Where
Thanks,
where is that? I don't know.
Yeah, I took 15.
You do have a
points of damage
spell
with
page over.
Yeah.
I'm
the
on my
right.
Or
spell.
bio spells. Okay, just
Yeah, I'm
click
on my
First
spell
level.
page.
Healing Word should be a first level spell.
Why can I not find it?
Please tell me you put it on your sheet. I thought we did.
Yeah, okay, there it is. Got it.
Okay, and you can
And
choose
then-
what level to cast it at.
What is the difference?
How
More
much
dice are
heals?
rolled.
Mhm.
But
So the
she's
higher
only
The
you
been hurt
higher
a
level
little
you
bit.
can cast it at, the more it'll do.
Okay. Does it matter what level, like?
You'll have numbers next to each level of spell, and that
Uh-huh.
will say what spells you can cast. So if I think what are we 12? So it'd be 5th level spells, or what's everyone else got? Or has no one else got spells?
Yeah, you should see next to the number 1, 2, 3, and 4 will be another number, and that's how many spells you can cast. Or how
Okay,
many
I think I see what you mean.
yeah, your maximum, and then the one to the right
Yeah.
of that is how many you have left to cast at that level.
Okay.
And you subtract one every time you use one of those level spells.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I.
So if you cast Healing Word at level 2, you'd take down one of the level 2 spells.
Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, cool.
Well, let me do. I think this then.
Holy shit, good roll.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Yay.
nice.
Good.
I am back
Two
at
falls
full.
and a 3. Nice.
Yay.
Damn.
Got a good healer.
Yeah.
Would you like to back away?
Yes. How
You
Just
can
click on your
move up
token,
to
then
6
it's-
squares.
I can move up to 6 squares. Okay. back there?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Fuck this shit!
Like a true healer.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
Okay.
Julia, it's your turn.
Okay. Did you say we can roll in real life for
Yeah, if you
things?
want to.
Okay, I wanted to. Okay. So you're gonna see her like unbutton her jacket and kind of push it out of the way, and you'll see 2 holsters on her sides. And she's gonna run 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right, 30. I'm gonna look at the Snapdragon, and I'm gonna first I'm gonna pull out Dearly Beloved, and I'm gonna fire.
Okay.
Which one do I use? Oh wait, I set this one for Dearly Beloved. Oh. Does the 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, which one were you?
The Snapdragon?
Oh, the Snapdragon. No, that misses.
Ah, okay. I'll do my second shot. Dearly Beloved. 18 hit.
Misses.
Balls! Okay.
It's the big boy.
Okay. I'll since it's a free action, I'll holster Dearly Beloved, and I'll pull out the Winksy pistol. That it landed on the keyboard, but it's natural 20. I don't know if it's cocked or not.
I mean, if there's one clearly on top, then it's not.
It is
cocked.
clearly on top.
Okay, then you got a natural 20.
Yeah, okay. So are we doing it as it doubled? Like I roll the thing and it's doubled?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You roll the dice, double it, and then add your modifier afterwards.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to hear. It landed funny on my keyboard, so I'm like, I don't know if it's cocked or not. There it is. Okay. So that's 1d10 plus 4. Sorry, finding the dice. That's a 1.
That's a 20.
So that's 4. That's 1 plus 4. That's 5 damage. Because I rolled a 1 for damage.
So it's just 5 on a net.
You know what? I'll use 2 of the things and try just to pump
Is that
in
even
a...
with the plus? Is your plus 2 or plus 3?
It's a plus... What do you mean?
Your pistol, the Winksy pistol, because that's what you're using, right?
Yeah. I just hit it for you.
Okay.
Hold on. Because it says 1d10 plus 4.
So you roll the 1, doubled
Yeah,
to
it's
2.
4.
plus
Oh, it
4,
doubled
so
to
it's
2.
6.
6! I forgot to double it.
Plus
I forgot
4,
it was
is that just your dex?
That's the force damage. That's the force damage. What are you talking about now?
Right, she's saying like, so you rolled a
So
1,
you
right?
rolled the dice, and then
Mhm.
the modifier along with it.
Oh, you mean my proficiency or for... It's the proficiency bonus, yeah?
Well,
Yeah, she
damage
said
is...
it's added with
So that's 1.
it's added with.
For...
She rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Plus another 1, which doubles,
so
that's
it's
2.
And then my proficiency's 4.
Well, it's dex. It's
Your
dex
dex
is what
is
you had
4.
to do.
Your
It's
dex,
4.
yeah, your dex is 4. Her dex is 4.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's also a plus... What weapon? Plus
Oh,
3,
yeah.
so that's a plus
Yeah.
another 3.
So plus 3 because you've got a damage modifier as well.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Mm.
okay. So that's 9 damage.
Okay.
Got there in the end.
But I'll use 2 of the shots to do cast the firebolt. So I'll expend 2 shots to do that.
Okay. Well, I will say you do need to do that beforehand. 'cause
Oh,
it's
so I won't do it.
with the actual shot.
Yeah, I won't do it then.
Okay. Okay.
A whole... That's me!
Oh, you're a beautiful disaster. Okay. It's the Snapdragon's turn. Let's see. Not a very fast boy. No, he's not. Okay. So, because you just mildly inconvenienced it, well, first it's gonna move, so it's gonna go. And it's going to use its acid spit on you. Okay. Does that hit?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. This thing does have 5 heads. And it can spit for as many heads as it has.
Oh.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay.
There are 5 flowers coming
Oh.
out from the head of this plant.
Ah.
So it's going to spit 1 at you. Actually, no,
okay.
2 at you.
Oh,
2 at
wow.
you, honestly, let's be real.
Misses.
Okay. So then it's going to spit at Lily. Lily gets it. Lily takes... Oh
Oh,
my gosh, I'm losing it.
I was supposed to take damage when I activated my right.
Oh, yes, you are.
So, of course, I roll a max. Okay, cool.
Okay. It's got 2 more. It's gonna spit at Tartarus. It's gonna miss entirely.
I
assume.
sidestep.
Yeah. And it's gonna spit at Lucian.
That just hits.
Okay. Well, as you sidestep, it's going to use its entangling tail on you. Oh!
Uh-oh.
I think no.
So that's 23 piercing damage. You're grappled. Escape DC 15. You are restrained. Okay. William.
Okay, let's go. I'm gonna use my Vorpal Greatsword. Woohoo! Okay, so hang on, let me just check something first because I believe I've got 3 attacks with extra attack twice. So let's go. Actually, hang on first. Cool. 1, 2. And 4. And I believe that would apply with the poison damage, I believe. So what would that be? 66 altogether? Okay. 66. So a further 22 for poison.
This guy's looking hurt.
Awesome. And I'll just sinisterly smile at it as I hammer into it. So, yeah, that'll be
Yes.
me.
You look so sinister in your drunken wine and slightly
As
vomit-stained shirt.
As best as possible.
Okay. It is the Dandelion's turn. He is going to... Okay. Oh, he's a fast boy. Okay. So, he's gonna go... He's gonna get here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what he can do. Okay. Now, so he's gonna dash. And he's gonna move just out of your range up here. Okay. And that's his turn. Now it's Lily's turn. So Lily takes out the walking stick she's been carrying with her, and she kind of does a snapping motion with it, and it extends out into a pole arm, and at the end of it grows a jagged purple blade that's like crystal, so clear it's almost glass, and she is now holding a gigantic scythe. And she is going to run forward and attack with checkmate. Okay. So she does 15. So that's 1. She's gonna do time. And she's gonna pump a level 2 Divine Smite into that. So that's learning. Okay. So that's 3d8. Okay. I just realized something. I messed up there. Give me a second. I'm so sorry, y'all.
You're totally fine.
You're
You're
good. I
totally
also messed up on something, so you're all good.
Okay.
Don't worry
It's
about
been
it.
a
I'm using
hot
this
minute
time
since
to
I played
absorb
Paladin.
information.
Yeah. Okay. So, what she didn't realize is that radiant damage actually heals the dandelion.
Oh,
So, all the damage she just did was completely negated. She's gonna realize that. And, yeah, instead she has a 10-foot reach. She's gonna swipe past you, Lucian, with the opposite end of checkmate.
Okay.
Okay, do 15 to the tiger lily. Who is not happy. Okay. And we're back to you, Tartarus.
I am upside down, restrained, in great peril, and very hurt. Realizing now I could have given you disadvantage on that roll, because I could do that.
But she didn't.
But she didn't! So instead, I'm going to cast Negative Energy Flood on it. Yeah.
Ooh.
6th level, obviously, because I'm fucking Warlock. So it needs to make a DC 17 Constitution saving throw. We'll take 40 points of necrotic damage.
Bad times for the Snapdragon.
Yeah. And if it dies because of the spell, it becomes a zombie.
Oh, its sheet's not set up right. It still rolled a natural 1, though, so
Oh, right.
it's good.
And then I will just hang. I guess.
Did you say you were casting at level 6?
Yeah.
Because it only rolled 5d12.
Oh no, level 5. Sorry, level 5. Apologies,
I
level
was gonna
5.
say.
Yeah, I only have one level 6 spell, and that's an invocation spell, so it's different. Sorry,
right.
it's because I read it wrong. So yeah, it has to be level 5. Apologies. Yeah, so it has rolled right. Help! Please, it appear to be stuck.
Okay. Sorry. Many things happening all at once. I really
Yep.
need to fix my camera setup so I can use this whole screen.
I
Very convenient.
can't do anything else, so that is me.
Okay. So it's the Tiger Lily's turn again, and now everyone's in range. So it is going to use Soothing Pollen. I need okay.
Oh no.
So that's everyone except Adelaide to make a wisdom saving throw.
Well, +1.
No, not this dice.
3, doesn't matter.
17.
Wow.
Okay, you succeed.
18.
That's good because I have a 0 for my wisdom bonus.
Okay, so you failed.
Wait, hold on. 2 seconds. I have Indomitable. So I rolled a 2.
You can reroll.
Yep. I rolled a 2, so maybe not. 14? Nope, it doesn't matter.
You don't have any wisdom?
You don't have any wisdom?
15 plus 4. Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
The
Any bunches?
No.
Oy.
So that's 18.
You're fine. And when you
I'm
fail,
learning so many things.
he's now charmed.
Yay.
Oh, are you charmed?
I am.
Well, we'll have to put you down.
Anyone who saved is immune.
Awesome.
Okay. And then
Oh.
it's going to use its multi-attack. So it's actually pretty happy with Lily right now because Lily didn't do shit. I mean, it did like a little bit, but not that much. It's gonna go for Newt first. So it's gonna
That is a miss.
miss.
That's a miss.
Woof.
That's not.
Oh.
That doesn't miss.
23. Okay.
Okay. So it's now your turn.
Okay, I didn't appreciate that. I'm firstly going to move this way so I can get both of them. I will fire off my first All the King's Men on the Tiger Lily. Gosh darn it.
Should have done it in order.
And then I will fire off all of the King's Horses on the Dandelion. You kidding me?
Should have done it in order.
I feel like I'm picking up Liam's rogue curse for the rolls.
Or maybe
you're just not doing
roll
it
them
in
in order.
Yeah.
I refuse. I refuse now. That's all that I can do then at this point.
Okay. Lucy.
Okay. Things are looking not great. I contemplate something for a second, but then quickly shake my head, and I'm going to take a swing at the Tiger Lily first. Oh yeah, crit on 19s.
Oh yeah, and 7s.
And 7s, which I have to remember. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's doubled also, because that's part of the attack.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, he's getting there. He's almost there. He's almost dead.
We'll take a second swing at him. Nope, that misses.
Oh, you miss.
Do I have a bonus? That's me as I wipe some blood from my lips, from my mouth.
Adelaide, people are hurting.
I know it. Okay.
Clerics, what would you recommend?
Maybe a Mass Cure Wounds, if you can see that one. It's a big
Mass
spell, so
Cure
it's
Wounds.
5th level,
Mm-hmm.
and you can throw that out sort of so it could catch us all.
I think that's a fabulous idea. Okay. And yeah.
Oh yes, thank you.
Nice.
Thank you, God.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Then you could bonus action healing word. I think you're in range of Lucian. I don't know if he needs any more healing actually.
I think you would do better. I'm only down about a couple.
Oh, I am as well.
Okay.
So I'm alright. I'm alright.
I mean, I'll take it, but unless somebody else is more hurt.
Or you can just save your spells for now. It's up to you.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
Okay.
Do you know how to read your spells as well? So you can
Kind
see what they
of.
do. Yeah, so you just click the little
Yeah.
eye button.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking at the descriptions and
Yeah.
yeah.
It takes a while to learn.
Mhm.
Yeah. This is gonna be the most complicated part.
But then you get there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would there be any point in like casting like a shielding spell as a bonus action?
Oh, like Shield
If
of
you
Faith.
have it, if it
Yeah.
if it says bonus action.
Yeah, Shield of Faith, casting time, one bonus action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah.
you can cast that on
Look
either
it up.
yourself or someone else.
I cast it on Lucian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Do you want to click the spell? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's concentration. So all that means is that if you get hit with any damage, you'll have to make a Constitution saving throw to try and maintain the spell, basically.
Okay, got
And
it.
I'll put the little clock symbol on you to show that you're concentrating.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the
So-
point, he
Oh,
says,
part
having
two.
played this game for 4 years. Now, how much damage did that take? Did that fucking
Not only have
dragon?
you played this for 4 years, you've been DMing.
Yeah, all right.
Close
I've
to
run,
its finale.
I've run 100 sessions or something. I don't know. It's all just crazy. How much damage did I take from that tiger, from that snapdragon? Because my hex might not still be up. Oh, it's fucking helping me. It's gone. So bye bye hex. That's fine.
Okay.
Nothing from anyway. Sorry, that just reminded me. I was like, wait a minute.
Okay. Julia.
2 questions because I was looking at something. So was the Mass Cure runes for everyone?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. So sorry. So I'm back up. Question for the GM.
The
So
narrator. Thank you.
sorry, it's a question for the narrator.
Thank you.
I can spend a grit point to do a trick shot, and so 2 seconds. So with Tartarus, he's grappled, but is the vine like connected to the snapdragon?
Yeah.
So would I be able to
It's its
spend a
tail.
grit point? Tail. Hold on, where is it? Where did it go? Oh, can I use a grit point to do disarming shot and try to break his grapple?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I. Oh, I don't want to use that. I'll use. I have 2 more shots on Dearly Beloved, so I'll do that one. Not that dice.
Also, please don't roll a natural one.
No. Okay, hold on. 17? I don't know what AC I needed to do to disarm the. Okay. Second shot. No, not this dice. Fuck you.
I didn't think this AC was that bad based on how
Okay.
the cool weapons I gave y'all, but
18.
I'm second
18
guessing
hit?
myself.
Yeah.
No,
18 doesn't hit.
it just misses.
Fine. Oh, well, I'm out
Have
of
you
shots
just
for that one.
rolled? What did you just roll?
A 10.
That-
Plus
But isn't
8.
it plus 11?
No,
Because of
I was
your
using.
gun?
I was
Oh.
using Dearly Beloved.
Oh,
So I'll
yeah.
say fuck it, and I'll use the whimsy one. I was trying to save those shots.
It's Winksy.
Winksy, so sorry. 18 plus 11. That's
Yes, that hits.
29.
That hits.
You're free.
I'll just telepathically say, thank you. And then my eyes turn black and I go, oh! And turn back around.
That's me.
Okay.
Wait, do I have a bonus action? Yeah, there's not really much I could do with my bonus action. That's me.
Okay. It's the Snapdragon's turn. It's gonna move just a little bit closer to everybody. Not that it really needs to. And it's gonna start spitting. So, first one at Tartarus with advantage.
I'm going to use my reaction. I'm so glad it came closer. I'm gonna use Blood Curse of the Eyeless, and I'm gonna take damage. I'm gonna amplify it. So I basically roll
pop it
my
out?
I'll pop it out. There we go.
Also, why do you have advantage on me? What do you
Cause you you're not straight anymore. Never mind. It would just be normal. So
So I roll a D8. See how much damage I take.
Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I don't know what the
No,
heck
it's
I'm
good.
doing. I apologize.
You're fine. You're learning.
-4.
okay. So
So I roll my. Sorry.
okay, so it misses you.
Yeah.
So it's subtracted from all attacks till the end of the turn because you amplified. Okay. So Julia,
That hits.
Okay. -3. Does that still hit you?
okay. Lily,
Okay.
that just hits her.
Of course.
So she's gonna take. Okay. And then. Oh, actually. No, it only has 4 heads now because Julia did so much damage on that one shot. I think. Yeah.
Meant to do that.
Yeah. Okay. So how many was that so far? That was 3?
That was 3.
Great. Yeah.
Okay. So Lucian.
My new AC that misses.
And it's gonna lash out at you, Julia, with its tail. Which it should be doing first, but
That hits. Damn it.
you'll take 17 piercing and you are grappled.
Great.
Okay. William.
Okay, so something that I should have done is because of me being charmed, and Newt got attacked just the once, I'd have to roll to see if I could break free from the hold, I believe. So, yeah. Because it says that each time the tiger harms one of the creature's allies, it can repeat the saving
Okay.
throw.
Yeah,
So-
you get yeah, 1, I think.
Yeah, it was just the one.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Okay. You're still charmed.
Yep. And
What are you
I
doing?
guess-
These are your friends.
I know. I guess I can't attack the dandelion, so. Oh no, this is gonna be bad because I got full pull
Well,
greatsword
you
out.
can't attack the tiger.
So I can still attack the lion.
Yeah, the tiger's your friend. You don't want to
Yeah.
hurt the tiger.
I'm just gonna look at the lion and be like, "Go away from my friend."
Well, it also does say to protect the lion, and we are currently trying to kill the lion.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll leave that up
Okay.
to you, Liam.
Okay, you know what? Where's my D4?
Leave it to the fates.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to the gods. I would find it if I had it, but it's there it is. So 1 to 2, I'm going to attack Newt. 3 to 4, the dandelion. Ooh, come on. Sorry, Newt. Stop attacking her! Okay, I'm gonna go for 3 attacks.
This is gonna be rough.
Yeah, I
This
just
is
hope.
gonna be real rough.
Yeah.
I just hope there's not. Oh, and that's not even the. Well, it could be the worst part if I get a crit.
Really,
Yes.
really bad if you crit. Please don't crit.
Oh,
God.
God.
Okay, I'm assuming they all hit.
Yes, they do. So
Okay.
16.
Is he up?
Poisoned as well.
I need to do maths. So 16 plus 18 is
Okay,
30.
so that's
34.
34.
30.
Plus another 19 is 53.
79 points of damage.
How much?
Sorry.
No, it's more than that.
Yeah, I think I'm down. I only had 73 hit points.
Lucky.
No. Yeah, you're down. You're down. Just 2 over.
Oh.
When
Points
does
damage.
that 66 come into play?
On each hit,
Each hit, because it's the poison damage. It's 2d6
just rolls
it's
it all at
2d6.
once.
Yeah,
Right.
sake of brevity. So
you
Hold
really
on, I'm
need
just-
to add it to the sword.
I'm
Okay,
just
yeah.
I'm just
I'll do-
checking. So it'd be 16 plus. Because I want to find out if I go unconscious before the final hit. I don't think I do.
16 plus 5.
I mean, if you add,
18 plus 8.
if
So
you take
47,
the
so no.
yeah,
No, I don't.
okay, and yeah, I'm basically protecting this tiger, so that's me.
Okay.
Oh no.
Someone kill this tiger.
It's there. A couple basic hits will do it in.
Simon,
Okay.
put your unconscious token on.
I have
There you
done. I have done. I'm on it.
He did. He's just a very monochrome character, which is funny because you're colorblind. So yeah, this garden's not as beautiful as it is to everyone else. Okay. It's just going after the threats. It doesn't see you as a threat. It's not vindictive. So it's gonna go for Lucian. It has advantage because of pack tactics.
Sorry.
And
Cool.
it's going to multi-attack. So it's going to
That hits.
claw as well.
That misses.
Okay, and I'll swipe the other one at Lily.
You know, I think that hits.
That was for Lily.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so Lily too. Okay. And then as a bonus action, it is going to use seed dispersal. So it's got like one of those fluffy dandelion heads on the end of its tail, and it just shakes it back and forth. So let me turn on an aura for the lion.
You'll need to make sure there'll be 3 dots as well. Click that
Yep.
and then click C. And then we'll all
C.
be able to see it as well.
Radius 20 feet.
24.
Radius.
Ah,
Okay. So, any creature that moves into or starts its turn in the area must make a DC 50 con save or gain a level of exhaustion. Okay.
Okay.
this is not going
now-
well.
It's Lily's turn. So Lily needs to make a con save. Oh, she's good. Okay. So, she's going to not attack the lion. Yeah, she's gonna take an attack of opportunity from the lion, and she's gonna try and get rid of this tiger. So Dandelion's gonna miss entirely.
Wow.
And she's going to swipe with checkmate. And she's gonna swipe again. And obliterate it. Tiger Lily gone.
Nice.
Okay.
Is he still charmed?
No.
When the
He's-
tiger dies.
When the tiger dies, you're good. You're free. Oh my gosh, Newt's dying.
But at what cost?
Okay. Yeah, she has healings, but it's all action, so sorry. She's just gonna use the rest of her movement to start making her way back toward the Snapdragon. Okay. Tartarus.
Is this considered a magical effect?
No, this is a natural one.
Great. I imagine this will be a natural one. 12 plus nothing.
Okay,
So
so you take a level of exhaustion.
Okay, so I have a disadvantage on ability checks. Nothing too crazy yet. Cool.
Mhm.
Cool. I will then move up to the Snapdragon, and I'm gonna take. In fact, no, I won't. What am I doing? No, ignore that last thing. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. It's a D10 plus 5. So let me roll to attack to hit first. Natural 1, so that doesn't hit. A natural 5 plus. That'd be something fucking amazing. 9. So that's not gonna hit.
No.
A 10 plus 9 is 19.
That just is.
It just is. Oh my god! Okay, 10 points of force damage.
Oh, that tickled. This may run long, guys.
5, 10,
You're okay with that.
15, 20. Moving back a little bit.
Okay.
I'm throwing these dice away. Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Newt, I need you to make me a death save.
Do I also need to roll a con save? Because I'm starting my turn in the... Or do I automatically
'cause
fail?
It's okay.
You sure? Okay.
Yeah.
So here's my death save.
This is me taking pictures.
11.
Huh?
It's 11, so it's one success.
Okay. Cool.
And that's it.
Lucian.
Okay. Seeing how things are going, one person down, people are missing. I'm gonna just say fuck under my breath and just shout out to the party. Whatever you see next, just remember I'm on your side, and whatever you do, don't stand next to me. Take off my jacket, I'm gonna take off my hat, and I'm gonna use my bonus action, and I'm gonna transform.
Yes!
So you guys see that, like, my muscles and bones start to twist and turn in ways it's not natural, and my neck cracks, and you see that my snout elongates, and I grow fur and nails, and I turn into a werewolf. And yeah, so I'm going to attack the one right in front of me. I'm going to slash at it with the natural 20.
Oh, yeah! Okay.
And then again for my second strike. 19. Also, if I'm not mistaken, my AC goes up by 1 in this state. And bonus in action. Just in case, move away from people, and I'm gonna come over here.
Okay.
And actually, let's go there. And that's me.
Adelaide, there's a man dying.
All right, what do I need to do for Newt? Oh my gosh. Okay.
I mean, if you really wanted to get him back up, because he is a heavy damage hitter, you do have heal.
I was looking at heal. I was like, I could just go straight for heal.
Do it.
All right.
Do it.
Let's do it. Let's go.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna kill William.
Maybe don't. Maybe don't do that.
We don't need him. He smells of vomit.
I'm agreeing with the rogue.
You make a fair point.
Do you want a bonus action healing word, anyone?
Who's suffering right now?
Julia's
Anybody?
a little hurt.
Julia, you want some healing word?
Baby! She's grappled.
All right,
Just get in the air.
let's give it a shot.
Thanks!
You're welcome. From so
From
far
the
away.
bush.
Yeah, from the bush.
That's actually a flower.
Oh, great.
Okay. Julia.
I'm grappled, so that means it's disadvantage on attacks.
Mm.
Or I can spend an action to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I have to break out of this grapple. If I do disadvantage, I might jam my guns. So yeah, what do I got to roll for the grapple? A dex?
Strength
or-
save.
Maybe. 12.
No. I'm sorry.
It's fine. That's me.
Okay. He's the dragon. He has advantage on you.
This is gonna hit. Hits. Also hits. What do you know? Hits.
And I'm just gonna do one Lily. It didn't have advantage, but it still rolled a 24. So.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, I ignore that. Okay. Okay. William.
Okay, I just look at you and I'm like, I'm sorry, okay? Wasn't my fault. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the dandelion now. Okay, hang on. What I'm gonna do to make this more better is that Vorpal once again. No. Okay. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Doo-doo. Okay, so 11 altogether. Oh, yes.
that's
Gotta make
for the aura. Line.
Yes. Gonna make my con. No, so that's one. So it's only just a skill at the minute. So yeah, but yeah, that should buoy me.
You also need to make a con save.
Yeah, I've just done so. It's an 8 plus 6,
Yeah.
so
So you gain a level of exhaustion.
yes.
Um,
But yeah, that would be me.
okay. You didn't roll for the poison damage.
Oh, I've got a 6 and a 5 on those 2 hits.
Well, you rolled 2d4 on the second one.
Oh, yes, I did. I just realized that. Okay. So let me rectify that. There we go. 7. So 7 and 6, which I believe is 13.
Okay. Okay. Is that everything?
Yes, that's muy.
Okay. It's the dandelion's turn. Okay. He's gonna... Well, Newt's still on the ground. And he knows he has sharp pointy things. So he's gonna use his bite on him.
Just hits.
Okay. And then he's gonna claw at William twice.
Misses. And a miss.
He's not doing so good. Okay. It's Lily's turn. She's gonna continue running up here and she's gonna go for it. Okay. She's gonna use
Just make a
check.
con save, by the way. Sorry.
Oh yeah, she does. Thank you for reminding me. Ooh, that's failed. She gains level exhaustion. Okay. So she's gonna pump in a big old divine smite to that one. She's going to, yeah, screw it, level 4. So that's 5d8. She did not roll well on. Okay. And then second, checkmate. Sorry. Okay. I was reading something. Okay. And the opposite end. Okay. All hit. Okay. Tartarus, it's your turn.
Okay, I'll raise my hands again and let's try this Eldritch Blast 3 times. Nice. Okay, 16 plus 9, so that's gonna hit with a 25 for 6 points of damage. I rolled a 1. Look, I get to add my modifier to my thing. Second is a 2. That was not gonna plug in it. 3 is a 15 plus 9, so 24. That hits for 10 points of force damage. So 15 points of force damage overall.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think that will be yeah, that'll be me.
Okay. Newt.
Okay, I'm going to stand up and brush myself off and then, yeah, give it a good old All of the King's Men. Damn, I rolled really good on that sneak attack.
Nice.
Yes, you did.
For 40 points of damage. And then All the King's Horses minus the sneak attack. It's another 10 on top, so 50 points of damage.
Nice.
And
Starting to look hurt.
then, yeah, I'm going to try and, I'm not, obviously can't disengage, but I'm going to take an attack of opportunity as I try and just move 15 feet away to here.
Okay.
Oh, I have to roll a con save, don't I? For
Yes, you do.
that's 17 plus my con, which is 0, so 17.
This dandelion's having a bad day.
He
Can't do
is.
nothing.
Yeah, so that's
Okay.
me.
Okay. Lucian.
The con save,
Come on, wolf boy.
22.
You're good.
Okay, so realizing that I fucked up, I can still use my abilities as transformed. So I'm gonna take one of my nails and I'm gonna just cut my arm and reapply the crimson right for fire onto my claws. So let me take. Oh, cool. So 3 points of damage. Okay, so I will attack the dandelion.
Mhm.
15. And then 4 points of fire. And second strike is, does 18 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
These guys aren't quite as hardy as the snapdragon.
And a mighty 1 for fire.
Okay.
That's everything I can do.
Okay. Adelaide.
Okay, I have a preliminary question. How far away from me is Julia?
There's a little ruler tool on the side.
Where- Aha! So there is. Fabulous. Actually, wait, where on the side? I'm so sorry. I'm so
No,
sorry.
You're fine.
Where is it at?
It looks like a little ruler sticking out of a circle.
Sticking. Oh. Ew. Okay. Okay. Okay, so. Got it. Okay. Okay. Is there anyone who's low health wise right now? Was not keeping very good track of that.
Julia's the lowest right
Julia's the lowest. Okay. Oh. Heck. Okay. Mhm. Sorry, decisions are hard. Actually don't know what to do. I know I want to I think I want to cast Sanctuary on Julia.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So do I go ahead and do that?
Yeah, if you just click it, it'll come up.
Yeah, it's listed as a bonus action. But
Okay.
okay.
Bonus action? No, is there anything you want to do through action? I would recommend guiding bolt.
Guiding. Let me go see what that is.
Level 1, isn't it?
Level 1
Mhm.
spell.
Yeah, that's level 1.
But you can cast it at a higher level if you want.
Let's see. Oh, okay, I see. Okay.
I would recommend using it out on the Snapdragon, as you've seen radiant damage heals. the
Yeah,
baby
okay,
one.
I caught that. I was reading the
Good.
description. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, that's radiant damage. I
Good
can't
job.
Okay. So I guess I'll do that on the Snapdragon.
Yeah.
Get him.
And I'll do that at sure, why not? Let's do this.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Nice.
Was that good?
Ooh, that was a
Yeah.
bad damage roll.
That was amazing.
Bad damage roll, but
that
good,
damage
good
roll,
attack
and
roll.
great hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
And it's glowing now, so the next attack
Yeah.
has advantage on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
Which would be a straight roll for Julia.
All right. So that's my stuff. There you go.
Good job. Okay. Julia.
Since it's advantage, I will use my Winksy pistol. I will use 2 shots to do a firebolt with it. See if this fucker can... Okay, let's use buy dice. Buy dice should work. Oh! Okay, so that's 18 plus 11. Yeah, it hits.
That'll hit.
Okay. Oh. Woo! Okay. Where's my dice? So that's D10. Where'd it go? Where's my D? Where'd it go? Okay, D10 plus 3 plus 4. That's a 4 plus 3. That's 7 plus 4, 4. So that's 11. And then I'll roll the firebolt. So it's 11 plus 5, so that's 16 damage on the first hit.
Okay.
And then, is it still advantage after that, or no?
No, it's just the first hit.
Just the first hit. Okay, so next is disadvantage with Winksy. Oh, nope, doesn't hit. Question, what's the misfire DC for Winksy? Or does it not have one?
These are things I did not think about.
You're fine. I mean, if I base it off of bad news, it jams.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, I'll just base it off of bad news. The gun jams, so, sheet. Fine, I'll use... It's a free action... Is it still a free action to switch guns if I'm grappled?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll reach...
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt your turn. I was curious, does the Mock Turtle's Tears spell effects do anything to the damage I just dealt to the Snapdragon?
Yeah, it would have been a +2, so...
Oh, great.
So. -2. Okay.
Cool, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll fire Holy Matrimony. Disadvantage. That one jams too.
Oh, buddy. Oh, you're having a
That's
bad day.
Me!
Okay.
It was a natural 20 with it too!
Okay. It's the Snapdragon. He is gonna go for you, but he does have to roll because of Sanctuary.
I fired though.
Yeah, Sanctuary drop.
Oh yeah, Sanctuary did drop. Never mind.
Bruh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Listen,
annoying that. From one
listen.
cleric to another, I feel that in my soul.
Listen!
Unbelievable.
You'll soon become real selfish with those sanctuaries. They'll be you, and no one else.
Yes.
That misses!
Yeah, good for you.
That hits.
Okay. He's gonna do
Ooh.
one more on you.
I'm at 1 hit point.
Ooh!
Oh.
And one at Lily. Megan, I see the fury in your eyes and I love it.
Welcome
No,
to D&D.
If only there was a way you could not be at 1 hit point and have to make a wisdom save every time it tried to attack you, but
You know, I got greedy. And now I have 2 guns jammed. This is a great time over here.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Fuck!
Okay. So, William, it's your turn.
Okay, con save first. That is a 15 plus 6, so yeah, I'm good. Right. Yeah, let's go again. Let's try and end this thing. Yes.
Yep.
And another one. Ooh, does that hit?
Yeah.
Oof, okay. And one more for good luck. Oof, that was good.
Nice.
He's looking real hurt.
Come on. Oof. Okay. 9.
Ooh, he is on his last legs. he's fallen apart. He's lost all his petals. And
You know what? Screw it. I might use a action surge for my bonus action. That will give me an extra attack. So yeah,
Can't save Liam for the aura.
I made it.
he
didn't
did.
Oh, you
He did.
did? I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I apologize.
I? So yeah. Come on. Come on.
You just needed to hit it. It's dead. It had
Oh.
6 hit points after your first barrage.
Cool. Okay.
I believe an action surge gives you your entire attack round.
Yeah, you'll get
Yeah,
another 2
you get-
attacks.
So
Oh,
run, boy.
cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna run. So move it here. Let's go. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Okay.
1 and 2. Woohoo!
Where is
Nice.
this man on Saturday nights?
Beats me.
That
These sexes.
damage too.
That's a Vorpal,
Sorry, one
so
second. I'm doing map.
And your
Yes.
poison will.
Yeah,
Vorpal.
yeah, but I don't think I can slice it off.
But
No,
then
so
with
an
the
extra
Vorpal,
5
you have
has
an
more
extra
than-
5d6.
yeah.
It has
Hmm.
multiple heads, so you could take a head.
Okay.
Oh, that's true.
I've been completely forgetting about the heads thing. I'm going to be honest.
having
So
run a
should we just
Hydra
do a
recently,
5d6?
yeah.
Yeah.
just do a
the
5d6
You know what?
damage instead.
Screw it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Forget the heads thing. It's lost a couple more. Just
This is known as our fuck it DMing.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay,
so roll the 5d6.
let's go. Oh!
That was not good.
I was on a roll and then it just fell apart at the end. So yeah, but I'm proud of my efforts there. So
You
that'll
did.
be me.
You did really good.
Yeah.
You did 65 points of damage to it in
Mhm.
2 hits. So yeah,
Nice.
Sweet. That'll be
Okay.
me.
it's Lily's turn. She's gonna use checkmate. Okay. Whew. Lily did good. Okay, that's okay. Second hit. Ooh, that misses. Opposite end. That hits, and she's gonna pump another Divine Smite into it. Because why not? She's gonna do another level 4, so that's 5d8. Which, if she rolls well enough. And she kills it. Sorry for taking that how do you want to do this away from y'all. My bad. And we are out of initiative.
I look immediately to the werewolf.
I
Yeah,
think everyone
what-
looks
yeah,
immediately
yeah,
to the
as-
werewolf.
We just slowly turn towards it and we're like,
Question: was I awake or was I unconscious when he transformed?
I think you were unconscious
We're
when he
unconscious.
transformed,
Yeah.
so you woke up.
I instantly had my knives out and I'm going for him. I don't know who he is.
No, stop. Ugh.
I hope
He
someone
runs towards
stops me.
If he runs towards me, I'll put my hand up and say, "It's me,
Can
Lucian."
talk?
Yeah. I thought-
oh,
What happened whilst I was unconscious?
yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
I
you.
was charmed. I was charmed by a bloody tiger
That
Out of my
fucking hurt.
out of my hands.
Oh.
Falls away. You take a couple
I'm
deep
going to
breaths.
die. in a child's fairy tale surrounded by the biggest idiots I'll ever meet.
You won't die if I can help it.
I wasn't including you in that, dear.
Good.
Speaking of which, I hurt all over. Please.
Oh yeah, you're with the voice.
It's odd, you know. I could have sworn you cast some kind of protection magic, but it seemed to wear off.
Sorry.
I'll transform back
Kind
to
of
my
a-
normal self.
Kind of a shoot yourself in the foot scenario there.
Didn't you shoot someone else in the foot and actually down someone else?
That was not my doing.
It actually really was your doing.
No, I was being puppeteered, basically.
Still you. I'll put my jacket and hat back on.
Oh,
It's bad.
Miss White, or Queen White. Apologies.
Yes.
Where to next?
To sleep, I think.
Yeah.
Don't know about you, but I'm in a lot of pain.
So I know what you mean. I'll look at the cuts on my arm.
I'm gonna. Are we resting here in the garden?
We can exit the garden. There's a door past the tree.
Right, thank you.
And as Lily leads you out of this very pretty, very dangerous garden, still 5 inches tall, everyone is. Which makes the werewolf thing so much funnier in context. Leave the garden to see what other adventures Wonderland has in store. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yay.
Thank
Awesome
you guys for
job.
playing and sticking through my very rough start into DMing.
It's all a learning
You're doing
experience.
Yes,
You're doing
yes.
Yeah, you
amazing.
both are. And Megan.
Yeah.
Both doing really well.
Yeah, good job,
Very
Megan
good,
and
Megan.
Lauren.
Thank you.
But yeah, thank you guys for playing. Thank you guys for watching. And we will see you next Sunday for the next installment of Curiosity and Queens. Bye.